Hi, everyone. Good evening. Hello, hello. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Hi, Huntober. Hi, Nappin. Hi, Marty Soul. Huntober, hello, hello. Baby Tortuga, what's up? Howling Alchemist. How's it going? Anne. Hello, Anne. Jargon, what's up? Pickled Lennon, hello. Hello, hello. Dark Cosmic Blaze, how's it going? Keo Pets. Eric, hello. HDMI 2. Miss Fluffy Kitty. I feel like it's been a minute since you've been here. Welcome on back. Hi, Spy Kids. Oh my god. Me? Handsome man, me? Thank you. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Marcine.
Did someone say
Peanut butter? Hi, Julia. Hi, Dark 2000 Sonic. Hi, Poi Poles. What's up? Hero Kib. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing great and taking care of yourselves today. Hi, Travi. Hello, hello. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Ruby. Last night, this little baby, you were so naughty. You were so naughty. So freaking naughty. I'm telling you, she was so bad last night. So bad. She was running around. She had zoomies at like 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. Was stealing shit from Dallas's shelves in the bedroom. She ruined the pencil of like a Scribblenauts figure that I had that I gave to Dallas because he likes Scribblenauts, and I just got it from like that GameStop power-up rewards back in the day. So I was just like, yeah, fuck it, you can have it in your background. She was being so bad, and she fucking ate a piece of her own poop. She gave in to her primal urges. I was like, no, you did not fucking just do that. I almost vomited. So I was like, she was just doing everything she could. She is tired of us playing Pokemon all the time. She wants attention. She was pissed about being left home on Thanksgiving. She was just like, mm-mm. And I looked it up. I'm like, oh no. Is this like a sign of like a mental decline? Like, no. Dogs will just do that sometimes because it smells nice to them. I was just like, so this is completely normal? She's just decided to be the worst tonight? That's it? That's all? Really? Great. Cool. She hasn't done it since. And she just was like, I'm gonna be a problem. Terrible twos. She is 1.5. She's 1.5. So almost there. Almost there. But anyway, hi. Welcome on in. Yesterday I streamed a bunch as usual, mostly shiny hunting. I reset some outbreaks. I love having toys on my desk. They're so fun to just fidget with. Like, who needs a fidget spinner? Honestly, I thought about getting fidget toys, but like fidget spinner, I would just be it makes a little bit of noise, so it's kind of hard to have if I'm like on stream doing stuff, or like if I'm on a video call or something. And also, like, I would just try to spin it so like it stresses me out because I'm like, why can't I spin it faster? Why can't I spin it any faster than this? And then you know those like bubble ones where it's like they're huge now. They're so popular. Every like little kid has them, and they're just like the little bubbles that you push and then you flip it over, you push them back in. See, I would spend my entire time trying to press my thumb through it, like to fucking pop it completely. Like it would, I couldn't do it. So I just keep like toys on my desk and I just like pose them and like move their joints and stuff like that. It's quieter and I don't know. It just is nice. Get an Among Us pop it. Bop it. Twist it. But anyway, I have not had any shiny luck since like Monday, maybe even Sunday. I've been droughting. I've been droughting all week, and I've been in this fucking swamp getting real tired of looking for Tadbulb. Hello, Live Jimmy. I'm back from vodcation. I beat the game. Hello, Rich. Welcome back to my life. But yeah, so yesterday I was playing. I ended my stream last night, and I was playing a little bit offline. I was like, fuck it. Like, I don't even care. I'm going to try to get this fucking Tadbulb offline. So I'm doing laps. And I got, if you may have seen on Twitter, let me pull it up. Hold up. I got a shiny Goomy, which I was originally like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Because I just got Goomy in Arceus, but this is full odds, so that's exciting. And it evolves into a Goodra that actually has a good shiny in this game. So I was like, you know what? Maybe it's not that bad, actually. Maybe I'm actually kind of happy about this Goomy. It's not my target. It's not Tadbulb. But at least it's not Psyduck. Basculin. I would have liked Paldean Wooper. That would have been kind of cute. That's also in the swamp. And Flamigo's there too. But I was like, I'm cool with this. So then I was venturing around the region, trying my best to find a Bellybolt outbreak. Dark Cosmic Blaze told me just a few minutes ago that they got one, a Bellybolt outbreak, so they do exist. And Dallas and his friends are currently on Skype right now testing their theory about how outbreaks are rolled. So they're gonna probably do some tests and like change the time in different ways and see if that changes what Pokemon you get. Because like if they're thinking that maybe like every time you open the game you get like a certain amount of outbreaks generated, and then if you like change the clock it's just pulling from that same pool, which would make sense because I get Vaporeon constantly get Vaporeon outbreaks, which is so weird. It feels so very weird. But yeah, it does feel like the same 10 or so are cycling, right? So I think they're going to try different ways to like potentially reset their algorithm or whatever and see if that works. Because if there really is Bellybolt outbreaks, it's probably just not in my pool of Pokemon. And it would make sense because I'm getting like, I get Dondozo, I get Tatsugiri, I get Tadbulb, I get Psyduck. And I get Vaporeon like constantly. So but anyway, so I was going around the region getting to new places that I haven't been to see if there are like any Bellybolt overworld spawns, and there's one spawn that is always there, and it's not the Terrastal one, it's not the Terra-type Bellybolt that is in the lake. It's like at the top of a mountain, and I was just like, oh my gosh, let me test and see if this is the same Bellybolt every time, and it is. The only way to reset the spawn and like get new stats generated and stuff is to do a Terra raid, which is so annoying. And I don't want. It's so time consuming. So I'm kind of just like, well, I guess I gotta kind of go based off of these outbreaks. I'll try to figure it out. But anyway, I ventured down the mountain because I noticed I have an outbreak of a certain Pokemon that I would really like shiny. And I'm like, let me pop over and see what the first 30 spawns have for this thing. Let me see how many there are. Maybe this will be how I hunt this Pokemon, in this spot, instead of the route I've been doing it on. And lo and behold, one of the first 30 spawns, full odds, is a shiny Lechonk. My son, girl, it's a girl, it's female. My daughter, my baby, I finally got shiny Lechonk. I'm very happy about it. And it sleeps all the time. I caught it, I sent it out of its Pokeball, and it just started taking a nap. This is a screen recording of it, because it did end up waking up. But I'm so excited. This is where I caught it. I just like have been here. Oh, it's sleeping again. It's so cute. It's so cute. And I'm like so tempted to not evolve it because I love it so much as Lechonk. However, female Lechonk has a great evolution. Let me look it up. Oinkalone. Okay. So, female Lechonk becomes female Oinkalone. Let me pull it up on Cerebi. And the male looks like this. And, like, I really don't like that shiny. But the female, like, that looks really good. Like, that's so nice. It's so pretty. So, I'm debating if I want to evolve it or not. Because I don't know. I love Lechonk. Like, I think it's such a great Pokemon on its own. Before it evolves. And then it is female, so it will become the female evolution. Come on, little buddy. Oh, you brought a friend? Kill your friend. Alright. But anyway, what the hell is over there? Oh, I was like, what is that? I thought it was another Lechonk. But yeah, anyway, so this is where I found it. There was an outbreak. It was the first 30 spawns, so it was full odds. So I was very happy. But yeah, that's pretty much been it for me. And then I also got this Goomy. Her name is Cream Pie. And I didn't realize that Goodra does not evolve until like level 50. I thought it was level 40 you evolve from Sliggoo, but you evolve into Sliggoo at level 40. So this thing's going to be a Goomy for a while, I think. Do you want to battle me, lady? Ruby! Feels like such a waste to hit a dead end and we just turn back with nothing to show, so shall we? Hiker Carla. Lechonk. Lechonk. Damn, that did a lot. I'm gonna have to switch out my Lechonk. Go Goomy. But anyway, now that I've got like 2 more shinies and one of them is one that I was hunting and I want on my team, You hiding in the background. I'm gonna progress in the story today. So I'm going to do the Team Star base and do the 4th gym because I still have not really done much in the story. I've only done the Titans quest. So, and then maybe after that we'll go back to shiny hunting. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm enjoying... I really am enjoying taking my time, going very slow in the game. It's been very nice. Because it really feels like this is gonna last a really long time. What's up? time rollover, and then we're just testing it, so I don't want it to seem like. Mm-hmm. No, I know.
It'll definitely work.
Dark Cosmic Blaze, are you still here? Where do you remember where on the map your belly bolt outbreak was? Oop, the world. The entire Earth just glitched. Let me look. Okay, cool. If you don't remember, it's okay. I know it spawns by rivers, but I was very curious if you happen to know. Hey, Jimmy, just finished the story last night, got to the end credits, and I tell you that Junichi Masuda was a supervisor for this game, and that shocker, the credits also lag. What a surprise. What a surprise at both of those things, that this game ended up the way it did under Masuda's watch, huh? Anyway, congrats on finishing the game. I would like to finish the game, I think, before December, because I don't want to get too far behind and feel like I don't know what I'm doing, and I also know that eventually I'm going to start seeing story spoilers if I wait too long, so. Okay. Well, now that I've got this situation going, let's go to that Team Starbase. Let's do it. Starfall Street Fire Crew. Fire Crew. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Ruby girl. Hi, Ruby. Boop. All right, please heal my babies. Please heal my Pokemon children. I love Mello. I am excited to get to know some more of these characters in the game, because so far I've really liked everybody. Someone spoiled Cassiopeia for me. I don't want to fucking know. I don't want to know. I'm so nervous that someone's gonna say something. I heard Dallas talking about it with his friends last night. They were like, "Yeah, I just did this thing," and I was like, "Shh, hush, don't you dare, don't you freaking dare." I have a shiny Oricorio Bile form from Sun and Moon. The river closest to the North Province, Area 3 Pokemon Center. Okay. Let me see. River closest to the North Province. Area 3. North Province. Area 3. North Province, Area 3. Pokemon Center right where the snow and grass meet. Okay, so like right here where this Floatzel one is. Interesting. I'm going to send it to Dallas. Thank you for letting me know, because he has been testing it, and they're standing in the place where they want an outbreak to show up. This is not confirmed or anything. They're just testing whatever theories they can. But they notice that if they stand somewhere that they want an outbreak to show up, sometimes they get stuff to show up there. So that's really interesting. I really hope that they figure it out, because that would be so cool to like know and be able to reset the hunt and get stuff. Okay. Who do I want in the front of my party to deal with this base? Let's do... I think I'm going to give my Lechonk an Everstone as well. Do I have a Duskstone yet? I don't think so. I want to evolve my Murkrow. I have a shiny Murkrow. Alright, and then let me level up. I was just refreshing for outbreaks earlier. It definitely felt I got more outbreaks in places I was standing near too. It would be it's very interesting if they do it that way. Headbutt. Yeah, sure. The base is around level 27. Yeah, I have a guide that shows me the order, the recommended order to do stuff, but I'm at this point so much of my party is like so fucking super over leveled that it's like Murkrow does get Prankster. Interesting. No, I got Lechonk last night off stream. I was running around the region looking for Bellybolt spawns to see maybe there's areas that it spawns in higher quantities, and I saw that in the distance there was a Lechonk outbreak, and I was like, okay, maybe this one, because I had a Lechonk outbreak on Poco Path, but there was like no spawns. I was like, what is the point of this? So I was like, let me check, let me just see. You never know. Let's see how many there are, and there was a fucking shiny in the first 30 spawns when I got there. I was gagged. I have a video of it. I haven't shown the video. Also, hi, Alex. Oh, remember when I found Zangoose? I texted you this, but I'm mostly talking to everybody now. So when I found Zangoose in the wild, I was like, that's so weird that his claws are not out. If you catch him and then you use Zangoose, he has his claws out. I think a couple different Pokemon have different poses for when they're wild and then when they're caught, which is kind of cool. I think that's a really cool feature. I saw Crab Brawler, the hermit crab or whatever, the boxing crab. When you find him in the wild, he's just standing there. But when you're the one throwing him into battle, he like puts his fists up, which is pretty cool. Okay, where is my Lechonk video? Here it is. So yeah, I'm just resetting. I'm resetting the spawns. Because I'm like, ooh, Lechonk outbreak. There's a lot of spawns here. And then I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I was so happy. So happy. Yeah, you can get rid of echoed voice. I don't need that. Okay. I'm saving all of these because I've just been finding them in the wild. Like, I've been saving my rare candies too. I've been using the experience candies, but I've been saving a lot of the items that I get. Oh my god, I didn't realize I have so many feathers. And I've gotten a mints too. Some pretty good ones. Alright, let's teach this Lechonk some good moves. Let's see here. Charm, Fake Tears, Agility, Scary Face, Protect, Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, Ice Fang, Water Pulse, Low Kick, Acid Spray, Struggle Bug, Side Beam, Bulldoze. Bulldoze could be pretty good. Let's see. Lechonk can learn Sunny Day and Rain Dance. I guess a lot of Pokemon can. That's so interesting how many Pokemon can learn Rain Dance. Why can Talonflame learn Rain Dance? That's so weird. No one tell him that's a Hoppip. Newbie shiny hunter here started hunting for redacted with the encounter sandwiches. It's far more enjoyable than Masuda. Yeah, I honestly like I don't blame anybody for doing it, especially for things like the starters and stuff like that. It's tough. It's tough out there, but I definitely find hunting as like wild encounters. Seeing them in the overworld is just so cool. And it's just so much faster. Even though the odds are lower, like the amount you're seeing, it's so much less time consuming than breeding, I feel like, or even like doing the outbreak, like defeating 30 and then 30 to 50 and like getting your shiny rate up. I just think, like, when I got my Cyclizer, it was, like, 5 minutes. 5 minutes of Encounter Power Dragon. There were just that many on screen. It was crazy. Closeted Connor, thank you so much for the 13 months. I think games like this and Arceus are definitely great introductions to full-on shiny hunting because every Pokemon is just spawning in. You don't have to, like, do random encounters in tall grass, you know? Like, when it's spawning in, that's basically an encounter. So it definitely feels like it goes by a lot faster. Tailwind. So excited about how many Pokemon get Tailwind in this game. Surf? Skiddo can learn Surf? Interesting. Energy Ball on you, that would be kind of cool. It's kind of a mixed attacker right now. Stomp and Double Head is a little redundant. I think I'm going to get rid of Stomp for Energy Ball. Just some type coverage. Meal Powers last 30 minutes, and you can check what Meal Powers you have active by hitting the right button on the D-pad. If you're curious. And it'll show how long, what boosted stuff you have and how long you'll have it. Hello, Tauros. I fucking love my Talonflame. I was a little bit like womp womp when I found Fletchling. But then once I evolved it and remembered how fucking crazy different this shiny is, I was like, actually, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with you. Like, this is so vibrant. And something about how it looks in this game too is like just so, it's really stunning. It's really, really beautiful. It's like pumpkin spice with a little bit of like apple in there. It's very beautiful shiny. All right, JK Kimura. You didn't say JK. You didn't say JK. JK Kimura. Get them. Make all these little fucking things pay for how long they've been taunting me. Alright. Lechonk, go! I choose you. I need to battle more trainers in this game. I just ignore them. Because I know I'm going to curb stomp them anyway, but it's good to get money from them. Gah! Where'd you come from? I was singing to myself thinking there was no one around. That Oinkalone is sniffing his fucking ass. Cabby Omar. The trainer classes in this game have such cool designs. There's so many different types of people. Bulldoze. This thing doesn't have levitate, does it? No, it doesn't. Varoom. I love curb stomping people, then robbing them. Hi, Lauren. Hello, hello. I couldn't even win. I was so embarrassed. Hello, Icon. Icon, Icon. That's me. Did you just say levitate? Yeah. Dua. I love Dua. Dua Lipa. Dula Peep. I think ground type Growlithe would be kind of nice to have. Every time I see a wild Arcanine, I catch it because I'm like, this will come in handy. Arcanine is just such a good support Pokemon in competitive. So I'm like, okay, anytime I see an Arcanine, I'm gonna catch it in case it has like good nature, good stats, like whatever. And I caught one yesterday, and it was Jolly. And I was just like, perfect. I want to try getting into competitive too with this game. If you want to get into competitive Pokemon this generation, do I have the channel for you? I've never found a channel quite as welcoming and like great as Aaron Cybertron Zhang. He is a Pokemon VGC veteran. He has placed very highly in several different years of the official Pokemon VGC. Has daily videos where he battles and like really explains his process and shares his team codes for the Pokemon he uses, so that way if you want to try it, you can check it out too. Very, like, I've been watching for years. Such a useful channel. So many great videos. Just a nice person too. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. I got Lechonk last night off stream. Today at the beginning of the stream, I had my reveal. Okay. Repeat ball. I might even go over and buy some more Pokeballs while I'm here. Maybe I'll do it after I get another gym badge, because then I'll get access to new stuff. There's a shop in Levincia, or whatever it's called. Go get them. Rookity. But yeah, there's a shop in Levincia that it's like a Delibird store that has a bunch of different supplies. And you can get Pokeballs there and held items. Alright. Tauros hair. Alright. There's a gimme ghoul. What's he trying to do? I think Lechonk's gonna stay a Lechonk for a while, just because I just got him, and I really like Lechonk itself. But it's a female, so it will evolve into the version of Oinkologne that I like more. So we shall see. I'm kind of like inducing challenge on myself though by using it as a Lechonk though, because just everything in this game is so strong. Alright, boxes. Love strawberry milkshake Pop-Tart color of Oinkologne. It is very Nestle Nesquik. Colored. Okay. So here are the two Arcanine I caught. This one, it has a neutral nature, so it would be good if I wanted like a mixed attacker. And then this one has Jolly, which is good if I wanted to like outspeed things and set up like, I don't know, any sort of status moves. Will-O-Wisp, Snarl, stuff like that. So I have two pretty good options to work off of in terms of natures. Don't need to use mints or anything like that. I just want to spend the least amount of time possible in this game breeding. I did so much of that in Gen 8. And until they add Pokemon Home, like, I just don't want to have to fucking deal with that. Okay, where is the opening to this base? This way. I think it's over here.
I'm 27 and I'm
Still living with my parents in Overland Park. I have an art history degree from a night school. My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball. So I guess better than you. Lauren! Thank you so much for the 31 months on tier 2. I got to pack soon to get ready tomorrow, but I'm avoiding doing it for now. Well, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the resub. All right. Hello, sir. Let's battle. I just can't decide. What do you think? Should I go to Artisan to experience real art or Levincia for big city thrills? Valentine, the student. Bramblin. I only just, like, yesterday or the day before learned that Bramblin evolves. I had no idea. And I looked at leaks. Damn. It's a ghost grass. Goomy. He kind of looks like you. Really? I don't think so. But, I mean, thank you. He's not ugly, so. Look at my little cream pie. Ugh, infestation. Such a gross move. Bramblin is a very interesting Pokemon. Hi, Mel. I like it. I think it's cool. It definitely looks very, like... It kind of could be just a fucking background object. It honestly, a lot of that Pokemon in this game give Mario enemy to me. Like, that would be a Mario enemy you need to, like, do a butt stomp in front of to get it to flip over so you could then jump on it. Or else you'll fucking take damage by jumping on its head. Cream pie. Yeah. Ooh, this big crater. This is kind of cool. Let me drop a quarter. And it'll go all the way around. Hello, Teddy Ursa. Baby Teddy Ursa. Those are mesmerizing. Wow, I don't have a Teddy Ursa. I would love to do a Teddy Ursa outbreak. I so badly want to go to, like, an aquarium or, like, some sort of, like, science museum where they have those quarter things that you can drop one in. And I also want to do those things where you put in a penny and it, like, flattens it and, like, makes it like a souvenir penny. I haven't done those since I was a child. Come on, Teddy Ursa. Thank you, cousin Baby Titan. I think it's almost the anniversary of me getting that Chimchar. I have to look. I don't remember when I got it. But thank you so much, Baby Titan. I really appreciate that. 5 gifted subs. If you just got gifted a sub, please say thank you. It's Grandma and Cousin Mel season. Grandpa's gonna sew the pants off for Santa. That's what Grandpa's gonna do. No pantalones. This Pokemon discreetly follows Combee to find their hive. It scoops up big dollops of honey in its palms to eat. I still haven't seen that. Oh my god, Mel, we've got to watch. We've got to. Hello, Toad Scroll. Or whatever the hell you are. Toad School. I want to shiny hunt this thing. It's got a... Both it and its evolution have crazy shinies. I already have one, but whatever. Nice. God, Spidops is fucking creepy looking. I kind of wish it stayed kind of round, like Tarantula. I like Tarantula, but Spidops is just a little... I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird Pokemon. Look at the fucking bounce suite in the tree. And the tree has, like, leaves on it. Okay, maybe this tree is fucking pretty, actually. Monkey Art. Spidops scares me to no end, but he also gets stick bugged energy. What is get stick bugged? Like the meme? You sending people pictures of a stick bug? There we go. Wow. That's a fun way to encounter Pokemon. I have a bounce suite? When did I catch a bounce suite? God, could you imagine how many fucking shinies have been in trees? And we just didn't know? Applin! Bruh. Apple! Dude, I've been looking for this thing. Azumafros. Thank you so much for the 9 months. It is up there. I know that you've been looking for Applin too. Did you finally find one? Do you want mine? Slackoth is in trees and it's impossible to see. God, I did not know that. I got my shiny pig off stream last night. Finally. I had no idea Slackoth could be in trees. Now I'm paranoid about how many fucking shiny Slackoth I've missed. Well, Jargon, if you want to look at where I am on the map, I'm right around here. Right above the base. If you wanted to try to find an Applin yourself. His fucking ears. His big ears that he flies on. Okay. For real. Let's do this base. Hi, Anne. I said hi to you at my stream, and you weren't even in chat. But I knew you were here, and I said hi to you. Before you could even say, wow, no hi to me. And of course, you stayed silent. This is why I never say hi. Are you going for the Shine Charm? I am not. I have seen the way of full-on shiny hunting, and they, I don't know, my shinies just mean more to me now than they were in, like, Sword and Shield and stuff when I had the shiny charm. Plus, it's nice to be able to talk about getting shinies with my boyfriend who hunts full odds, and him actually care. There's a triangle of trees. This is a job for Talonflame. Go, baby. There's a triangle of trees on the route between Artisan and Dark-type camp that I found is really good for Toad School and Applin spawns. I really want Toad School. I think that would be fun. 2 groups of Tauros. One of these days, one of these days, one of these horrible fucking things will be shiny. And I will probably just not know. And it will just go unnoticed by me in my life. Toadscool's shiny is incredible. Incredible. Such a good shiny. One of the best this gen, I think. I hope the waifu Waluigi gets 30 shiny Tauros before you get 1. And she will, because she is what? Good at seeing. Her eyesight is what? 20/20. Okay. Hello, freaks. Her chat told her that shiny Tauros was not shiny. They told her she couldn't do it. I know. Hi, Ruby. Van Vacay! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $20. Wow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You did not have to do that. But thank you so much. I need water. I started my stream without water today. I'm gonna go get that. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Rube. Hi, Ruby. Oh. All right. Whoa, whoa, you can't be here. This base belongs to Team Star. If you don't clear out real quick, like, I'll have to come at you in self-defense. You get me? I'm not turning back. Well, all right. Time for me to self-defense the snot right out of you. Oh, do you mean Nermal? Do you mean Nermal of Garfield fame? You are challenged by the Team Star Grunt. Go, cream pie. Really? Oh, you just fucking signed your death warrant. I defended myself all right, but it wasn't enough. Man, you're crazy strong. Wait, are you that kid who declared war on Team Star? Call me Jimby. Whoa, thanks for the terrible news. Excuse me while I book it back to the rest of my crew. Hasta la vista. Hey, Jimby. Oh, God. Cassiopeia told me to scope out the fire crew's base. I thought I'd come give you some backup now that I'm through, but it seems you're all set. What? Charcadet! Woof woo. Is that you, Charlos? I thought so. What are you doing here? Do you know this little fella? This is Charlos, the Charcadet. He's one of the Pokemon the Academy takes care of within its grounds. Ah, Charlos, wait! He ran off. It looks like he may have some connection to Team Star's fire crew. I better chase after him. Don't worry, I'll regroup with you soon enough. Press ahead into the base. Rototo! I see you dealt with the grunt standing guard. Nice work. Stationed inside that base is Team Star's fire crew, the Shedder Squad. Their boss, Mela, is the best all-rounder of the team. She fixes any and every problem thrown her way, though her methods are heavy-handed. Our declaration of war must have made her blood boil. I bet even now her grunts are hard at work inside the base, trying to keep her fury under control. That means your best move is to take down all the grunts nice and quick. Once there's no one left to help Mela keep her cool, she should come out to confront you. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Welcome to the time to wipe the Shedder Squad off the map. I keep forgetting to customize the phone. I have the... Let me do it right now. I have the Pika-V case. There we go. Okay. Alright. These are my guys out front because they will actually make this feel somewhat challenging. I am ready. Some kid lucked out beating one of our sister squads, and now he thinks he could take us on. Time to give him the boot, gang. Let's show this Gatecrasher what Team Star can do. If you're listening, Gatecrasher, know this. Unless you can beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, our boss won't lift a finger to deal with the likes of you. Honestly, I find these challenges kind of boring. My three little babies. My three little unevolved babies. Going after all the Pokemon, beating the shit out of everything. I did this one first, she kicked my ass. It does seem like she is stronger already, like it's actually doing some damage to my Pokemon doing this mode. Ooh, Charcadet. Interesting. Uh-oh. Goodbye, lettuce. It was probably not smart to bring a grass type into an all fire base. Go get him. Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now. I just saw the pie symbol. I thought it said Cream Jr. I didn't realize how strong these fucking just Pokemon taking the form of a car are. Like, I was like, oh man, this is what a really cool way to dress up such a lame fight. And then that first guy kicked my fucking ass. So you're the dope who picked a fight with Team Star. I don't know why you do something so stupid, and I don't care. You challenged us, so we'll beat you down. That's all there is to it. Prepare to get messed up. I've seen this car so many times, I still don't understand. The Pokemon is the engine. It's kind of like Rotom. They put the engine in the car, and then it takes the whole form of the car. Lechonk. Right here, right now, you're going down. Go, Lechonk. This move will torch you till there's nothing but ash left. Strife buddies, thanks for the 6 months. That was for the rest of the Shedder squad. Make it rain, baby. Damn! Get fucked. Get fucked. Revavroom. I ain't burned to a crisp yet. Okay. Shattermobile. Shatter Starmobile. Level 26. Super effective. The fucking disco balls on the side is so funny. Speed boost. What is the speed? What is its ability? Oh, it's a fire type. Is Revavroom a fire type? Or is it a fire type because of this car? Wow! It's kind of like they terrestrialized because they're a car now. That's so fucking interesting. Blazing torque. God, it's so fast. Oh my god, it's so fast. It's gonna whip my fucking shit into gear. Why'd you make your Pokemon's name look like a math equation? Because I have the access to it. Why would I not? All right. Ugh, this is really how it's gonna end. What a hassle. About a year and a half ago. Man, what a hassle. Pulled it off just in time. Welcome back, Melly. I managed to get a bunch of Charcadet to evolve. That ought to be enough to power the Starmobile and finally get that hunk of metal rolling. Glad tidings indeed. Is it not so, Ortega? I'm just surprised she's not all hot air. Oh, shut it with the snide comments. You can be such an annoying twerp, you know that? As if you're any better, Mela. Being rude and saying mean things is literally your whole deal. That's not true, Orty. The girls at the academy have always been jealous of how cute Melly is. She just puts on a surly attitude so they'll stop picking on her. Although, I guess you're not wrong to say her surly attitude is what people know her for. What? Come on, not you too, Eri. How about we leave that alone, folks? It's almost time for the big event. Yes, Operation Star. It's finally happening. And the big boss, what? Prey is their plan? They already got in touch with all the bullies and asked them to head over to the schoolyard. It's finally time, huh? Man, I'm so stoked. The thrill's burning me right up. Everyone call the bullies. Can we call in the bullies? Tell them it's TJ Detweiler. We need their help. Alright. I burned through everything I had, and now I've sputtered out. Guess this is where it ends. That Lechonk of yours really let us have it. Beating me in a battle's a huge deal. So here, take this star badge and be proud of yourself. She's fucking hurting my hand. I'm going to get her hair cut. Wow, that would be so cool. While I'm at it, you can have this TM too. Not like I'm going to use it. Flame charge. Let me make one thing clear. I'm not giving these to you. I'm giving them to your Lechonk. the way she stomps around in those boots. You're Mela from Team Star, right? There's a Pokemon I'd like you to see. Huh? Who you supposed to be? A Charcadet? Wait. Well, if it ain't Charlos, what are you doing here? It seems he came to this base looking for you. You did? He's very attached to you, isn't he? Yeah, 'cause I used to play with him every day back when I was still going to school. I can even tell more or less what he's thinking just by looking at the way his flames move. You have any idea why Charlos wanted to visit you? When do shoes stop being shoes and become a container? I was at Target, and in the like the $5 section, they had a big glass mason jar, but it was shaped like a boot. And I thought it'd be so funny to get it, and someone redeems drink water, and I just pick up a boot and I start drinking from it. But I didn't want to spend the money on it because I was just like, this would be funny once, and half the people would not realize it's a boot. Charlos. To me, it looks like he's saying he wants you to come back. Also, the $5 section there is such a scam. I say this as someone who bought several things from there. I have also bought several things from the Bullseye Playground. Oh, am I familiar? Some of their stuff is cute. I bought there's a Santa like cookie jar. I bought that to put Ruby's treats in. That was from there. It was $5. It was pretty cute. A lot of their stuff is pretty good, but then a lot of it is also like, this is from the dollar store, and it costs $5. I'm not buying that. Just shut it already, would ya? Her butt is so defined. Good for her. They say Team Star has hold itself up in these bases to plot something against the Academy. Were you aware of this? It's okay for something to be at a dollar store. I just felt after I bought them that I wish I hadn't. First, I've heard of a stupid rumor like that. Man, nothing's changed since back then. Everyone's still spouting garbage. Then what about that modified car you were motoring around in just now? The Starmobile? We made that thing a long time ago to help us out with a big fight. We never actually used it against anyone before you two came looking for trouble. You never used it before? And what's this about a big fight? You ever heard of Operation Star? Operation Star? Not Operation Starfall? No, this is the first I'm hearing of it. Hello, Ivan. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know. But for me, the rest of Team Star, it's a memory we'll always treasure. Okay. So it looks like I think there's fairy, psychic, and fighting, if I'm going off the colors on that loading screen. Rototo. See, now I changed my phone case. Everyone can shut up now. Everyone can leave me alone. Jimby, it's me. I take it that Mellow's star badge is now in your possession. I see. Now that there's no boss to lead them, the rest of the Shedder Squad shouldn't last long. Oh, thank God, I can rest easy. Mella. Sorry, I got distracted there for a sec. Now, about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. You earned 6,000 LP. Why does Cassiopeia look like the gray person from Danganronpa? For a moment, I thought you were spoiling what they look like, and then I realized you meant the fucking silhouette in the corner. It's how non-binary people draw themselves in comics. Oh my god. Mel can make that joke. Mel can make that joke. I knew that you thought that, and I scorned you in my mind, because you are a stupid little man. What the fuck?
Stupid fucking dinosaur!
Use those new TMs to strengthen your Pokemon even further. I'll have my supply unit rep meet you shortly to deliver some bonus materials too. Hello, it's me again, from the supply unit. What the heck? Hey, stop that. I'm not touching you. Somebody help! Blech. It drew it all over me. What even is that Pokemon anyway? I have no idea what it is. Huh, I'm amazed you're so calm with a giant question mark of a Pokemon at your side. And before I forget, here's your reward. Thank you, pronouns. Your name's Jimby, right? Since you're part of Operation Starfall's battle unit, can I ask you something? What do you think of Team Star? They're pretty strong. Interesting. You know, some of some of the rumors say Team Star wasn't always a bunch of delinquents. Most of them used to be victims of bullying, or they just found it hard to interact with people. But then these misfits and outsiders found each other and banded together to form Team Star. Oh my god. Queer people get to choose their family and then form Team Star. All they wanted to do was push back against the bullies they couldn't face alone. But that's just info I got by hacking other students' social media accounts. That's info I got by breaking people's privacy. Those flags. Alright, I also found talk about some secret mastermind behind the 5 bosses, someone who recruited them to the team in the first place. I don't normally talk this much, now my throat kind of hurts, so good luck with taking down the other bases and stuff. Penny has seen you post poll on your circle, and she's not happy about it. Okay. Let me open up my guide here. Okay. Fire Team Starbase. Steel Titan I've done. So I'm going to do the Water Gym. The Water Gym next. Okay. I want to check out those Azumarill. They're on land, which is nice. At least I think they are. They look like they are. What a little crew up here. Hanging out. Alright, it is to the west. Whee! You found an outbreak of Azumarill. Wow. How freaking wonderful. Okay, hang on 1 second. Okay. So many. This is nice. It's very rare that when I find an outbreak, there's this many spawns. Okay. I think I'm going to leave. I don't really feel like spending too much time here with fucking Azumarill. Even though it is one of my favorite shinies. I'm kind of fine with not dealing with this right now. Okay. Bye, little friends. I should battle you. Be careful of Azumarill's water pulse. Oh, thank you so much, Anne, for the heads up. Hello. Let's have a battle here with a refreshing ocean view. Jan, the waiter. What's going on with his bottom eyelashes? I don't know. The trainers in this game are such a... feel like such a different art style from like any Pokemon game before it. I've gotten used to it, but when they first started like showing the characters in this game, I was... Oh my god, he's a level 53? I just realized. Oh my god. Ugh, and he's evasion spamming. This is so annoying. Fuck you, Jan. I'm pushing you in the river. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. So annoying. I saw a YouTube essay the other day, the rise and fall of Jan from RuPaul's Drag Race. Was it by Drag Detective? Because I can't fucking handle that channel. They're so annoying. No offense, but I find their videos annoying. I used to watch some of them because I was like, oh, this is interesting. And then like, oh my god. Like, they talk so slow. So whenever I was watching their videos, I'd have to watch at like 1.5 or potentially double speed for it to sound just like not, so it wouldn't drive me fucking crazy. Rip. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The only Drag Race like content I watch on YouTube is Miramangle. The only one I care about. God, this is so annoying. Not review with a U? I'll sometimes watch Yuha, but I pretty much only watch Mira. Drag Detective is just such a funny name though, because it's like, what are you snooping for? This is so fucking awful. Finally! Oh my fucking god. Shove him in the river. What? This isn't the ocean, it's a lake? I hate you. Hi, Taylor. I have watched IMHO before, but sometimes they kind of talk about nothing for almost too long. Then I'm like, okay. But their clips on Twitter end up being very funny. But their actual show, sometimes it's like, they're kind of taking like 30 minutes to get to the point. I kind of need it to be a little bit more on it, you know? Ooh, Larvitar. Let's see. I will bring Quackball. Challenge alone. They do put chapters, which I appreciate. That's good. Congrats on your shiny whatever the fuck. A rock type. Is that supposed to be... Is that supposed to be the Unova Elite Four again? Just like Crystals Unite Hollowware? Get out. Get out of here, shiny Sherry. Bleh. Bleh. I feel like the diamond ring hat should have been the rock hat instead of the normal hat. Yeah, I agree. The normal hat, like, I don't know. I really just hate them all. I really just hate the hats. To be honest. I think they're stupid looking. Okay. Water gym. This is the beach town. This is the desert town. Which I really have not explored much of. Because it was lagging so much. And like, what is there to explore? A bunch of identical stores? This city is also so annoying to navigate because it needs to load each level. Like, you need to go up it on these elevators. And you have to wait for it to, like, load on a black screen. God. The camera in this place is so awful. I want to leave. I never want to come back here. The beanies in this game, like, this is huge. It's like a fucking shell. Like a hermit crab shell. Square cap. Okay, this is kind of cute. It really just looks like it's sitting, like, it doesn't feel like I put it on. Like, I feel like it's, like, resting on top of my head rather than, like, I'm wearing it, you know? Bucket hat. The bucket hats are cute looking. Gray. Why are my eyes closed? Pattern. Galaxy. How tacky. Do you remember when Galaxy Print was like everything? I had a Galaxy Print hoodie. I wore it so much. I like look back and I'm like, what an ugly thing. And it was like one of those like hoodies that's like, it's not like a nice like cotton actual clothing. It was like screen printed. It was just so cheap looking. Hi, sweetie. Would you like a hug? No, thanks, Mommy. I like being able to walk. Thank you. You'll fucking crack my spine. But thank you anyway, Mommy. See, like, look. If I want to fucking get anywhere, I gotta do this. Although, at least it loaded faster this time. The last time I did it, it was like a black screen. Thank you all. I'll never have to kill again. Hamburger? They're playing with their little fish. Look at it swim. You can climb up the walls with Koraidon. Yeah, that is true. But back when the game was being annoying, I did not have that ability. Oh my god, Julian Solomita's here? Wow, that's crazy. This game has everything. I don't think these walls let you climb. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Let's see if people lie to me again. Let's see if people just say shit. You cannot climb these walls. People are liars. Jade Palace. God, I want ramen. Climb the non-water part. God. Nobody is a liar. Isn't that crazy how nobody is lying to me? Wow. God, it's just like, why would I ever spend any time in any of these cities, especially if they don't have a gym? Because it's like, I can't go into any of these houses and meet people. Like, it sucks, man. It sucks so much. That's one of my favorite things to do in Pokemon when I'm like first playing a new game. This is a cute looking store. It's like a vitamin shop. Yeah. Ooh. Those are useful. Okay. Back to the desert. They put all the character world building in the school, and I don't want to go there. I thought about doing some of the school classes on stream today, actually, because there's a lot of backstory and like fun references in there and stuff. I was like, you know what, maybe I'll take some time and explore the classes and maybe get to like some of the characters more. I really appreciate though that they were like, okay, fine, we'll put all the tutorial stuff in an optional area. We won't force it upon you. We get it. You fucking hate us. It's like, we don't hate you. We just think it's annoying we want to get to the fucking open world, and it would have been really bad if you made us sit through 5 hours of telling me water's weak to grass. Flittle. Found an Everstone. The math final kind of fucked me up. I have not taken one of the math classes. I've done like the home ec class and the battling class, I believe. Just the first one of each. Shiny Cacnea out here would be so fun. Let me see how many Larvesta I can get up to appear. Hang on. Encounter Power Fire would be cool. Did this just say it's a pickle sandwich? Ew! What? What the fuck? That's it? Ew. Yeah, this is a depression meal. Depression meal. Oh my god. I want a sandwich. Maybe I'll go make a sandwich. I have cold cuts. We had McDonald's for dinner. I hadn't had McDonald's in like almost a whole month. And then I saw a video on Instagram of Cheryl Hole doing a brand deal with McDonald's, and she ate a chicken nugget. I was like, I want a chicken nugget. This is so much bread to pickle ratio. Okay, I'll be right back. What song is this? It's the Marine Tube from Pokemon Black and White 2. Cascarafa. The riff is in Cascarafa. Where is that city? I want to go there and hear that song. It's over here. I was just there. Okay, I'm gonna go back there in a few minutes. Actually, let's just go there now. Okay, let's go there and let's hear it. Let's hear it. Because that'd be so cool if there's a reference to Black and White in this. Get away from the Pokemon Center. Oh, I put too much salt on this by accident. Ugh. Yeah, hiccups. Excuse me. This feels like such a Florida town to me. Like with these kinds of short palm trees especially. Can I not say part? Oh! We have the phrase, this part, muted, because people will come in and be like, this next part is the twist! Which is funny that sometimes it fucks with people. Alright, I didn't really hear the Marine Tube in that song, but that's fine. Larvesta. More Larvesta. So many. I really want a shiny one. It'd be so cool to get an outbreak of it. Oh, wow. 4. It's crazy to see a Pokemon that, like, it used to be just so rare. The one, what's it called? Oh, you can find the worm here. Cool. The Volcarona in Black and White in those ruins. It's so interesting seeing a Pokemon that feels so rare to me, so common. It's very odd. It's cool though. Gotta be careful though. They spawn so far apart from each other. Don't want to have another Phalanx situation. I want shiny Mother Ostrich just so bad. Me too. It's got a great shiny. I feel like Spiritomb still gets treated as like this very special thing. Like in Arceus, it was really hard to get. What are you? Sandygast. Excuse me. Shiny Flittle. Ugh. It's so hard to tell. Flittle. It's so small. I have so many money items, I think, in treasures. Yeah, I have not sold, like, any of these things. I'm constantly like, damn, I have no fucking money. Meanwhile, I'm sitting on all that shit. I gotta sell that. Maybe I'll save it for the post-game. When I need to buy vitamins and shit. Cacnea Needle. I want shiny worm. I think Dallas wants to hunt it for his dream team. Orthworm. The first Spiritomb I saw in this game was shiny. I didn't even know Spiritomb was in this game. I had no clue. Spoilers. I don't care. Whoa, Braviary. I forgot that this can spawn out here. God, I love Braviary. I wonder if there's a way to get more than one to spawn. Well, bye-bye. Braviary is one of my favorite Pokemon ever. Favorite shinies ever. I'm not going to notice these little Sandile sticking their heads out. I'm not going to know if it's shiny. I'd love to have a Braviary on my team. A shiny Braviary. It's just such a shame that Rufflet evolves so late. It's like level 55, right? Or something? 45? 50? I don't know. I know it's very late. So many Gen 5 Pokemon are like that. Hydreigon is like that. It's really a very late level evolution. Hello, small child. This is Sarah Koenig, the host of Serial, the podcast. This woman looks so much like her. This is such a niche celebrity to fucking think of, but I immediately thought about her. OMG, me too. She looks just like her. I also thought of her. That's so crazy, Anne. Bellin. Ellen's cousin, Bellin. Oricorio. Go, Lechonk. You can do it. You can do it, Lechonk. Oh, it's the hula form. Yeah, I got my Lechonk off stream last night. I was very excited. Damn, Lechonk's going through it. I gotta give him some vitamins. I love Oricorio. Every form. Every form. It is just one of the best Pokemon ever. I really hope that I would love if they give Oricorio new forms. Like a breakdancing Oricorio. That would be fucking cool in like a Unova like game. Hip hop style. Oricorio. Ballroom style Oricorio. Cow. That would be everything. Nene Oricorio. Ah, the folly of youth. Rain Dance, Oricorio, Ancient Unova. That would be pretty cool. Like a tribal sort of Oricorio. Ceremonial Oricorio dance. Hitting the quad, too. We were bouncing all over the place. Alright. Just a wee bit of encounter power. That's all. Do I have one of these? Yeah. This is gross, but I'm eating a thing of leftover turkey with my fingers, and I can't stop thinking, watch me eat. You know you want to watch. Every time I'm eating wings, I think of that video. Watch me eat. Watch me eat. I'm so happy that she seems to be doing so much better, like, mentally and, like, in her life. Like, rehab, I think, was really amazing for her. And she sounds just like her old self. She's so quick and with it. Like, I'm very relieved. I'm very, very relieved. I was very nervous that maybe the dementia rumors were true. I was so concerned. But I knew, I was like, this is such, like, spin and, like, gossip to me to, like, get her to make a statement at all. I could just tell. All right. Low poly braviary can't hurt you. Stop. Yeah, Chubby Emo is a fucking medical YouTube channel that talks about crazy shit that's happened to people. And Anne sent me a screenshot of a kidney of a person who accidentally drank from a lava lamp without my consent in the middle of my stream. Mel, on the next episode of Chubby Emu, a Kingdom Hearts YouTuber ate leftover turkey with their fingers. This is what happened to their brain. That is funny. Mel's little brain. Big brain. It's a big brain. No, sweetie, it's a big brain. Don't worry. No, huge. I've got the biggest brain. I've got the biggest brain in all the brains. Never seen a brain bigger than mine. So big, it's practically bursting out of my head. You've never seen a brain so large. That brain looks like a tongue. Check DM. Oh no, no, no. No! A grandma ate cookie dough for lunch every week. Here's what happened to her. No, no, stop. This is going to be you after eating 10 million crumble cookies. I haven't had crumble in weeks because the flavor, they haven't not been delivering in the flavor front. They really haven't. I kind of want insomnia cookies now. We have a thing. We ordered insomnia cookies one time, and they were like, hey, we don't have brownies anymore, because we ordered brownies. They're like, hey, we're out of brownies. Is there anything else you want? And we were like, yeah, just whatever. We ordered kind of late. Sorry. Just literally, you could give us whatever you guys just have. Like, don't bother making anything new for us. And then they gave us double the amount of cookies we ordered, and then gave us a business card that said, free batch of cookies on us. Which was very sweet. But, like, we could have easily written that ourselves. And now it's been too long that they wouldn't even, like... They probably wouldn't remember that they gave us that, so... Oh, well. Plus, like, we'd have to go in and buy it. It's like, who the fuck wants to go into Insomnia Cookies? Crumble, however, we pick them up. Let me see what the crumbles are. Maybe we'll go tomorrow. Weekly menu: milk chocolate chip, salted caramel cheesecake, pumpkin pie. Ooh, the pumpkin pie one is very cool because it's like, it's honestly like a mini pie. Like the cookie is the crust and then they fill it with pumpkin pie filling. Maple cinnamon roll, chocolate sprinkle. See, look, this is the pumpkin pie cookie. It's so cute. But honestly, like, I'm good. The maple cinnamon roll sounds kind of good. I would honestly just get the pumpkin pie. So I'm not gonna, I'll wait till Monday and see what their new flavors are. I don't really want a salted caramel cheesecake. I'm kind of carameled out right now. However, if it was fucking cherry cheesecake or raspberry or something, or more fruity, I would be in. I'd be all in. I'm like a mile too far from the Insomnia Cookie delivery radius, and it makes me angry. It sucks when something like that is so far away. I was surprised that there was no crumble cookie in New York. But yet Florida has one. But they've been expanding a lot this year, and I think there is a crumble location now. I think somebody in chat was like, my sister's helping set up the crumble location in New York. And I'm like, oh my god. That is going to be like such a torturous job, I'm sure. Working at Crumble Cookie in Manhattan. There's a famous bakery in New York, Magnolia Bakery. And like, there's a line all the time. I used to live right up the street. There was a bakery. It was like very known for their cookies. Levain Bakery in the Upper West Side of New York. I think there's maybe a second location. But literally I lived 2 or 3 buildings down from that, doxing my 2017 self. And it was crazy how the line would just be like outside, like the line would reach all the way to like my building's front door. It was fucking weird. I had it once or twice because like I would be able to get up really early right when they open and get one. Because I just lived right there. I'd beat the crowds. They're fine. Like, they're honestly just kind of too chunky and too chocolatey that it's like, this is a mess. Like, I need a fork for this cookie. But it is pretty popular, and it was kind of crazy to like live so close to it, and like just see people waiting outside it for hours. This thing. Does anyone want to do this with me? I don't have this Pokemon yet. I think this is one of the Pokemon I've been talking about that I'm like, flop. Flop. It's so nothing. It's such a nothing Pokemon. It's gone. What the fuck? It's gone. She fucking heard me. Yeah. She said, "Oh, okay, bitch. Did you go online?" Yeah, I did. That's so fucking annoying. What a stupid thing. That goes away if you connect to the internet to try to beat it with other people. Stupid game. Are you honestly surprised? Not at all. Not at all. Okay, this is where the unspeakable happened. My failings. Fail. The way the Pokemon spawn in and out in the desert is so odd compared to like everywhere else in the game. I feel like. Charcadet. You have red eyes. I don't want you. I'm pretty sure I have my Pikachu. But if I don't care. I don't care about Pikachu. What's the general consensus for this game? There's a lot going for it if it wasn't just such a shittily fucking rushed package. I still have been having a lot of fun with it despite everything, but it took me a really long time to get to that point where I was just at peace with what it is and done mourning the game I was hoping it would be. A Moonstone. I'm very excited to see, as I beat this game, potentially like I don't know. I would like to, over time, speculate what Pokemon that they will bring back. This is the pseudo-legendary, a steel type, I think. If anybody wants to join me, it's open to whoever types in the code. I like the first and middle Evo, not last. I honestly have not looked too much at them. So... Fuecoco! A Dunsparce. Is that 2 segment or 3? Alright, looks like it's 2 segment. I have Marisol, I have. I caught it already. There he is. I've honestly... Ooh. There's some shinies in this house. There's some shinies in this house. Yeah, the steel type Terra is a fucking axe. I honestly have only looked at him shiny, so seeing his like normal colors is really fucking weird to me. Cause like the only picture I had seen of him is his shiny form. I have one, but like I caught it, and or maybe I didn't even catch it. I don't even remember, but I have not really spent much time looking at this Pokemon. He looks like a Trico, but like a Fisher-Price version, where there's nothing that could snap off. Like, a little kid wouldn't accidentally break off his head and swallow it. Doesn't he? It is very Baby Yoshi, too. It's very, like, Fraggle Rock. He would be a Muppet. He looks very polite. He looks like he's very shy, but will cry at any chance. Would you like to give Frigibax a name? Frigibax absorbs heat through its dorsal fin and converts the heat into ice energy. The higher the temperature, the more energy Frigibax stores. I keep calling it Frigibax. No. Bye-bye. Hey, Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Hey, do you have Pokemon cards? I know we're not supposed to bring them to school, but I brought mine anyway. Do you want to trade? All of his cards are fucking fake. He has no idea. Ugh, this sandstorm, dude. Sucks. I'm riding out the rest of this meal power. On the off chance I find a shiny Larvesta. All cards are valid, Jimmy. True. My mistake. You telling people that their fake Pokemon cards are not valid is very classist, honestly, and it speaks volumes that you'd say something like that. I'll come back for this. Snorunt. Dallas got a shiny Frostlass. Random. Like 2 nights ago. I think we were both playing on the couch. Both playing this game. Shiny Frostlass is one that it doesn't change very much, but it changes just... It's a very slight change, and I'm like, I like that. Snorunt is just incredible. The blue. God, the lag. So many Larvesta. This is crazy. It's very bizarre seeing so many of them in the wild. It's cool though. Another Charcadet. Yeehaw. This is some yeehaw music. Get me out of here! Shiny watch roll from an outbreak before its nice brown color. It's a nice brown color instead of black. Yeah, it's a subtle change. I wish it was a little bit more noticeable personally, but Kilowatt Troll is a lot more noticeable, which is cool. Get her off of me! I still can't fucking believe the phalanx. I'm over it. I just am like in shock still that it happened. Overworld Sparkle, come home, please. This desert is so fucking PlayStation 2. It's so bad. And like, sometimes I'm like, well, I don't know what I'm really expecting a desert in this like time to look like. But then I'm like, Breath of the Wilds. Like, it's not that hard. Aladdin Kingdom Hearts 1 looks better than this, and it came out in 2002. I fully believe you on that. I would prefer something like Let's Go instead of Arceus in case I missed it. No, I think Arceus, not only was it like so cool and like really fucking catches you by surprise when you hear the shiny sparkle, I think the audio and visual cue is really important. Especially in a game where so often stuff can spawn behind you and you have no idea. Like, there needs to be both. Anything is better than nothing, but I think they need to do fully what Arceus did. I hope they don't give up making classic style 3D Zeldas. I do. I do. Breath of the Wild can fucking... that wipes the fucking floor with all those tired ass fucking games. I think they'll add more traditional Zelda elements to Breath of the Wild. But I never want them to go back. Oh wow, Anne, I didn't know you didn't like Wind Waker. I played every game before coming to that conclusion. That's crazy. Did you even play the CDI Zeldas? Wow. Dinner. She did say every game. Yeah, true. What part of every game did you not get? Well, I've played every Paper Mario. Including the secret one. Whoa. Oh! Oh my god. Well, actually, I'm every woman. It's all in me. Anything you want done, baby. All right. Let's go. Okay. Prima Donna, my favorite city. Prima Donna. Name a woman. Maria Bamford. God, the lag. Wrong. The correct answer is Alex. My mistake. My mistake. Bayonetta. I miss her show on Netflix. I only watched like the first 2 episodes of it. And then I found out like she talked about how it was like really hard for her to work on it. And it was just very overwhelming, and she thinks like going forward, she prefers to have like bit parts on other people's shows than be like the star of her own. I was like, that's really interesting. But I get it. I completely get it. Star Fox should go back to never making games anymore because the only good one is Star Fox 64, and the only good release after Star Fox 64 was Star Fox 64 3D on the 3DS. Star Fox was good once, and they've kept trying to fucking make good ones again, and they're not good. I say this as someone who's only played one Star Fox game. Nope, 64 wasn't the only good one. Adventures is. No. That was the first 3DS game I got. Ugh, I feel so old. That was when I started high school. It was really hard for me because I had no friends, and it was like really, just really overwhelming to like be going to a new school with that, knowing nobody. And like that was something that never happened to me before. And it was just like really overwhelming that like when I got picked up on the first day of school, I fucking cried in the car with my dad. Or no, it was orientation day. I was like crying in the car with my dad. It was like it was just so horrible. And I was so nervous and stressed. Like I finally fucking cracked after like an entire day of being nervous and stressed in the car. So then 2 days later, Star Fox came out on the 3DS. And I was gonna like ask my dad if we could go after school, and I would like pick it up and, you know, use my money that I had saved on it. And anyway, he picks me up from school on the first day, and like again, I'm like crying because I just had such like a stressful day. It was really scary. I felt so out of place. I was like, it was just so much. And he goes, Jim, can you get me my phone charger out of the glove compartment? I was like, yeah, sure. And I opened the glove compartment and Star Fox is in there. And I it was so sweet. It was really sweet. He was like, I bought it for you already. I went there on my lunch break. I know, it was very cute. I was gagged, yeah. Surprise, surprise. I feel like Pokemon fans often like the first one as well. Oh, Paper Mario fans often like the first one as well since it follows a similar formula, but you're right. I don't know why it gets less love than Thousand Year Door. Thousand Year Door is better, but I think there's still a lot of people who hate Super Paper Mario with no reason other than they are stupid, even though Super Paper Mario is good. I personally think that Color Splash is the best, and anybody who thinks Color Splash sucks is stupid. JK. I would rather fucking eat puke than play Color Splash. Alright. Porto Marinda. I can't get over the fact that this beach town has, like, such yeehaw music. I want to go in these houses. Fuck this game. This is, wow, you really made it to this fucking gas station in the middle of the desert. This is not beach music. Where's the steel drum? Alright. Hello. Anything catch your eye? Whoa! Look at all the Pokemon on the wall. Skrelp, Clauncher. Whatever the fuck that is. Clawitzer? No, Clawitzer's the evolution. The camera does not know how to handle those pillars. This is so cute. I need an edit of you from the first stream saying, Pokemon make great interiors with a hard cut to your character running into all unopenable doors. Hi, Sammy. Volton Veluza? Where in the world? Where in the world is my wallet? Without my wallet, I won't be able to get today's hot item. Let's see. Hot item today is cutting board and iron wall shelf. Okay, cool. Without my wallet, I won't be able to get today's hot item. It'll get bought up by someone else. Sniffle. Don't worry, old man Kofu. I'll run and look for it right now. What do you want? Old man Kofu is in the middle of some super duper important ingredient buying. If you're thinking about trying to interrupt him, then I, his best apprentice, will have to stop you. So do you have something super important to say to us or what? This is super important. Super important, eh? We'll see about that. Maybe a battle will shut your mouth. Do you have any thoughts on the upcoming Fire Emblem? I am not as excited about it as I would like to be because it feels like they're going to be just shoehorning in fan service by like, oh my god, you can have Marths in this game? Like, it just so... To me, I don't care. I am more interested in playing a Fire Emblem with new characters to get attached to, like Three Houses. I have no interest in like fan service for characters in games that they refuse to remake and release over here. Like, I just don't care. I just don't care. And it feels to me like it's very much like every Sonic game putting classic Sonic in there for no reason. Like, it just really, it waters down and, like, really lessens the quality to me. When it's just, like, needless fan service. You're challenged by Gym Trainer Hugo. I would love for them to remake the Ike games. I've never played those, and I think it would be cool. Plus, Ike is gay. Ike is such a smash. Buff Ike. Like, oh my god. They should put more Fire Emblem characters in Smash, actually. We were fucking robbed of Edelgard in Smash. She would have been amazing. She is Mother. From what I heard, the reason there are so many old characters is because the game was supposed to come out on an anniversary. See, that makes more sense instead of it just feeling like we don't know what the fuck to do, so we're just gonna use old characters. Dang it, that backfired. Now my wallet's empty too. Step right up and tell me, what's all the ruckus about over here? Oh man, Kofu, seems this kid's got something to say. What's that now? A customer here for little old walletless, moneyless me? What do I kin you for? What do I kin you for? Why would I ever kin you? How could I kin someone like this? A customer here for little old walletless, moneyless me. That's so funny. Me when my subs fall below 500. Walletless, moneyless me. I've got your wallet. You forgot this. You returned Kofu's wallet to him. Vault and Veluza! My wallet! Say what now? My lobby staffer sent you out here to bring it to me? We've entered the era where Jimmy does know what kinning is, and I'm not sure if that scares me. It should make you feel so afraid. August Knight, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate that. Oh, that's a huge help. Thanks for coming all this way. I guess I should apologize for my little apprentice, too. Hope he didn't bother you too much. There's something here at the Porta Marinda auction that we really want to get our hands on. So as you can imagine, we're both a bit worked up to find I'd forgotten my wallet. Ladies and gents, you won't want to miss this. Here comes today's last item. Feast your eyes. Some legendary Wakami seaweed of the Hoenn region. Hoenn region? I know that place. Do I have any takers? Volton Veluza! I don't even have to touch it. I can see it's got the springy texture of seaweed chock full of nutrients. And just look at that. Look how it catches the light and shines so brightly. Oh, and that rich, fresh aroma of something plucked straight out of the ocean. I need to get me some of that. Now listen, kid, if you want to challenge me at the Cascarafa gym, you're going to need some smarts. And this is the perfect place to test you. Get the winning bid on that seaweed for this old man. Okay, I'll give it my best shot. You already knows the ins and outs of auctions at such a young age. One time, I won a Webkin chocolate lab in an auction. And I've never felt such thrill in my life. Gah, you already know the ins and outs. And it was like in person. It was at that summer camp I always talk about. The YMCA one. With the ORT report. one time. It was 4 weeks ago. I fucking wish. I need to do a Webkin stream again. I need to get back into Webkins. I really do. Leah Marie TV, thank you so much for the 27 months. Hello, I love this game and I found a shiny Lechonk today. Named him Hammy. How are y'all? I found a shiny Lechonk yesterday. Jesus Christ. Not Ort Report. Do you just remember my story or do you know what the Ort Report is too? I know you're in Massachusetts. That's relatively close to Connecticut. I have my own Ort Report experience. What? This changes everything. Did your YMCA summer camp also have people that wore rags around their necks? I feel like that's probably pretty common for camp counselors. My school did a hellish overnight trip to bumfuck nowhere, New Hampshire when I was in 8th grade, and I hated every second of it. Oh my god. I wonder if some of the same staff worked there. That it's all so fucking close up there that, like, who knows? It's time for the the Ort Report. I said Ort Report. Shake it, shake it, shake it. All right, everybody, bless us, oh Lord. You already know the ins and outs of auctions at such a young age, or something else, kid. Here you are, fighting funds for the auction. Be smart with it and win this old man that seaweed. Cringe. I am cringe. I breathe cringe. Cringy. Cringy. Hoen's legendary Wakame seaweed will start the bidding at 10,000 poke. Don't bid yet. We're at 25,000. Don't bid yet. 30,000. 40,000. 50,000. 8,000. 80 fucking million. That was amazing. You put those grown-up bidders to shame with your bidding skills. Thank you for winning that seaweed for this old man. I'll be taking it now if you don't mind. This seaweed's a great catch. I'd be feeling low as the seabed if I failed to get my hands on it. If there's any of that money I gave you left, feel free to keep it. There is not. You can, Evan, use it to use your hand at the auction again if you like. Alrighty, I'm gonna head back to the Kaskarafa gym now. Old man Kofu's gonna prepare a real good battle for you. See you there. Okay. Gym test, you passed. Wow. Oh, he is a Kinney through and through. That's all he talks about. Fresh water. We've got 36 fresh waters up for auction. Cool. That's useful. Oh, shit. I didn't think it would go away that quickly. Great balls. Welcome. What do you have? Oh, sandwich filling. Welcome. Kelpsy berry. Welcome. Welcome. Sure cans. Okay. Oh, a student. Oh, a bitch. There's a terrestrial raid over there. Wug Trio! What? I have grown to actually like Wug Trio, actually. I thought I would hate it, but I think it's actually kind of cute. Aqua Jet, oh shit. Oh yeah, the shinies for Wiglet and Wug Trio are so good. We got a whole audience on the beach. I didn't know I could move the camera while during the Pokeball section. Gumi wants to learn Dragon Pulse. Yeah. All right. It has a vicious temperament. Contrary to what its appearance may suggest, it wraps its long bodies around prey, then drags the prey into its den. Oh my god. Mother of Pearl! Heavens to Betsy! How the fuck did these people... I was gonna say, how'd they even get to this beach? It looks completely closed off. Alright. Let's go over to this. And do it. Water Eevee? Weavy? Oh yeah, this is an event. Oh, you bet it's an event. This is crazy. I hate the song that's currently playing. Your game is too much. I don't like it either. Baby doll eyes. Oh shit. Cool, water type. And that'll carry through to when it evolves too. So like water type Glaceon would be kind of fierce. It would actually not fucking be weak to so many common types. Water type Vaporeon, Pog. All right. Weavy, weavy, weavy. If you catch an Eevee in the wild, does it have the same terror type as its type or normal type? I think wild evolutions will be their type. I don't think it will be normal. I think it's only if you catch Eevee as a normal type. As its, like, base form. Do those Eevee raids have boosted shiny rate at all? Sometimes they did that in Sword and Shield. I want to know before I get one, and then I freak out, and it's like, it's actually a 1 in 5. And it's like, oh, okay. Come on, bird. I don't think so. Okay. What are you hunting? Nothing today. Nothing today at the moment. Trying to do some more of the story. Not the right place. This is the place. We're hunting Hunty Runts. No, I've not done the normal gym. This is my 4th gym. The water gym. Chemical. Chemical. Please do normal gym ASAP. No backseating, please. I'm going in order. I'm going in order. I'm going in order. There's an order of difficulty. Ooh, that person over there is going through it. It's not really backseating. I'm just being annoying, but also like I'm doing what I want to do the way I want to do it. I'm going in order of level up. So, Paldean Wooper. Is that true that they're venomous? I have a blue Wooper I caught in another region. You want to trade Paldean Wooper to get it? Okay. Can you shiny hunt this? Do I only have Fudge? I don't want to get rid of Fudge. Sorry, I'll get you a different one. All gifts are locked. Okay. It's cool that they weren't in Let's Go. And they were infinite too. God, can we please get rid of this sandstorm? My trainer can't fucking see anything. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Sam. I hope you're doing great today. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. Whoa. Well now, Jimby. You appear to be progressing well on your gym circuit. What's this now? Is that the kid I've been hearing so much about? I would see Tumblr shipping him with himself. This green-haired guy. Hey, kiddo, you're like way too good at battling, yeah? Yeah. You've got some spirit, big shot. This young lady... Lady! Oops. This young lady would be Rika. That's me, Rika here at your service. And hey, I know I'm pretty, but no need to get intimidated or anything. She's a little farcical, shall we say, but like myself, she's a member of the Elite Four. What? I wasn't trying to be funny. Good for the lesbians. This is the most, like, gender non-conforming I think Pokemon's been for, like, a female character ever. They've done some, like, very feminine-looking guys before, but I feel like this is the first time they've ever had, like, a very, like, mask-presenting woman. Anyway, tell you something, kiddo. You look fun. Like, interesting at a glance, anyway. Naturally, he's one of our academy's esteemed students. Oh, that checks out. But yeah, battles you'll face at these gyms really ratchet up the farther you go. Indeed, your average trainer abandons the challenge at roughly this very point. But not you, right, kiddo? See you when you hit the champion assessment. You show these gyms what you got. Best of fortunes to you. I heard you reunited with Kofu and his wallet. Can't thank you enough. Though this is a little irregular, please consider your gym test passed. Are you ready to challenge Gym Leader Kofu, the surging chef? Hell yeah, I am. Very well, allow me to show you to the battle court. Cheese. Old man Kofu, play with us. Come on. I would be honored if you tried a new item from my restaurant's menu as well. Sorry, everybody, I've got some business to take care of as a gym leader real quick. I'm keeping someone waiting, you see. Please forgive me. I need to do this first. Okay. You know, I like this guy's design mostly, but why does he have two monobrows? He's very weird looking. Ugh, step right up. I've been waiting for you. Thanks for the help over in Porto Morinda. You did a mighty fine job. And now that I've got that legendary seaweed, I can make some really quality dishes with it. But don't expect me to go easy on you in our battle here. I wish the sandstorm would go away. At the auction, we battle with buying and selling. At my gym, we battle in a more traditional sense. Moves and tactics ever changing as the raging sea. Oh my god, his beard looks like waves on the side. I'm gonna serve you up a full course of water type Pokemon. Don't try to eat them though. You're challenged by Gym Leader Kofu. The loser. I feel a bit indebted to you, but don't expect me to go easy on you just because of that. I like that you could see its feathers. Talonflame. It's very cool. Texture. Go, Skiddo. Yeah, Veluza, I honestly was surprised it wasn't water steel. It's water psychic. Because it looks like a Eggman robot from Sonic. The tides ebb and flow. It's time for a raging tidal surge. Crabominable! Prepare the rigging for a big transformation. My Pokemon's gonna rock the boat. Water type. Crabominable. He looks like Crabominable. Cringe Terrastal abuser. I really hate the last Pokemon theme in this game and Sword and Shield. Is there anything you like? I think the Sword and Shield version of this, like, chanting is cooler. It's a little bit like, it was cool last time, let's do it again. Just Lashes wants to learn Nasty Plot. Just Lashes. Just Lashes. Its attack is pretty strong. I'll stick with what I've got. Von Veluza, you're a lively one, aren't ya? A little too lively, if I do say so myself. I wish that the gym leaders would terrestrialize stuff that would, like, getcha. Like, oh, you brought electric Pokemon and fire and grass Pokemon. I terrestrialized, like, ground type. You know, and not like It's like fine that they like bring something and make them water, but I don't know. A loss as refreshing as the air in the morning market. I'm just like a helpless little Magikarp to you, eh? Flopping around all willy-nilly. You got me good, I tell ya. What a great catch you are. Just like a master fisher. You hold on tight till the last second and reel in victory. And let's get a real good photo together using a pose I've been waiting to try out for a while now. That's funny. I give him a kiss. With 4 gym badges in your possession, Pokemon up to level 40 will be easier to catch and listen to you when you tell them to use things. Well, when you tell them to do things. Let me throw this in too as an extra special bonus. I'm sure you can make good use of it. Chilling water. Whoa. Wow. There's a water type aerial ace in this game. A water type flame charge in this game that Quacklevolt gets. And then chilling water. Congrats on the Veluza, Etta. That's amazing shiny. This also lowers the target's attack stat. Holy fuck, dude. As if water types didn't need to be even more of a fucking tanky wall to take down. Can you imagine that on Gastrodon? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alrighty, it's about time I headed back to my restaurant and got prepping for the next wave. You come back to see me again now, you hear? Ah, yes, the shitty replacement for Scald. Nimona! Hello. Hola! Caught you just as you finished. Why did you say scald like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Scald. It's how I used to say it before I learned the word when I would play Black and White as a kid. So my brain just keeps thinking it's scald. Caught you finished up in here, huh? Nice work. That puts you 4 badges in now, right? Man, that's awesome. I can't believe you're halfway through your gym journey already. Hearth vibes. Your efforts are bearing too much fruit so quickly. Makes me want to challenge you to a battle right here, right now. But I'm gonna have to wait. Because I put together my team of Pokemon specifically to take on the gym leader. Dang it. When I battle you, I want to do it under the best possible conditions, which means this time I've got to ask for a rain check. Ugh, this is the worst timing ever. Sorry, Jimby. Forgive me, forgive me. What if we said bald like that too? I can't believe Rich is so bald. Okay. Okay, water gym, poison base. We're doing the poison base now. Let's go. Let's go. Mario. The pace, the poison base, the pace. I wish I had Shiny Bellybolt on my team, dude. That would be so much more fun. Oh. Rip to the dream. Congratulations, Blue. What shiny did you get? Jimmy, what are your thoughts on the Gimme Ghoul evolution? I like him. He's fucking weird looking. Shiny Bellybolt made of minion skin. It is made of minion skin. So many worms. So many orthworms. A rare bone. Dive ball. Potion. Give me go. You got Moxie Kid? No. I want to battle someone with serious Moxie. Are you that someone? Knuckle Stack. God, this Pokemon is so fucking Minecraft. It's like insane. It's so Minecraft. You can see her muscles through her shirt. Those are her boobs, Mel. Mel, those are boobs. Yeah, the final evolution is so cool. The third form. Fuck, yeah, those are boobs. Gummy. I was originally kind of like, oh man, I thought she was double battling me. The rufflet just walking on in. I was originally like, oh man, I'm so sad, but I got Goomy. I've been hunting Tadbulb in this swamp for so long, and I got fucking Goomy. But then I was like, well, at least it's gonna be a normal Goodra in this game, and it's actually a good shiny. Yeah, I got Lechonk off stream last night. Whoa, she killed herself. Girl, get better help. Work up. I'll get rid of Mud Shot. I don't need Mud Shot. That would be so fucking funny if Voltorb just rolled on over and blew up. Hariyama has slices of cheese for hands. Jimmy, which new gen mod do you want to see in Unite? Charcadet would be cool, and it could be like Scyther, where it could like Scyther can stay Scyther or become Scizor. Charcadet could like pick which move it wants and become a different kit. It could be Armarouge or whatever the one, Ceruledge. Hey, what's going on with this Mewtwo? That's Shadow Mewtwo from Pokken, the like fighting game. And he has got like a crystal come out. It's fucking weird. It's so weird. You out Moxied me. Okay, Mouse Hold would be fucking funny. I agree, Mouse Hold instead. No! Quackball, because Anne hates him, and I want to see him in this game. Oh, I didn't want to give you it. Excuse me. No. No. We are not pinning messages. Rude. I want to see gamers make homophobic comments about Quackleval. Me too. Me too, me too, me too. So many fucking nasty things on Twitter when this Pokemon was revealed. It's like, wow, this is like a really good range to test and see what people think of this Pokemon. And I can't believe you're abusing your mod privileges in this chat. TikTok, TikTok. TikTok, suck cock. Come on, let's have a battle. Lander. Impidimp. I need a big Impidimp. Arlo saying he doesn't like it and blocking someone who said, okay, we get it. You hate gay people. He did that! That's so funny. Also, how could you... How could you hate this Pokemon? That's so funny. That's so funny. You keep saying, how could you hate it? It's really easy to hate it. I don't like, it's so crazy to me. It's so funny. It has so much personality. The animations are so cool. Like, I just feel like it really says a lot about a person if they don't like this Pokemon. It, like, really speaks volumes. Katrina, Katrina! Since when can this thing learn Bubble Beam? It's too Western. It's obvious the British guy, James Turner, designed it. You keep his motherfucking name out your goddamn mouth. Keep it out your mouth. He doesn't even work on the games anymore. He did say that he made some. He did say that he made some Pokemon for this game, but he didn't say which ones. But, like, you're really gonna tell me that James Turner does not design good Pokemon when, like, Buzzwole, Poipole... The list goes on, bitch. Like, come on now. He did work on a lot of the designs in Sword and Shield. And what about it? Did we abandon the quest for Tadbulb? For now, because I phased on Goomy last night, and then I got Lechonk, who I still have not nicknamed. And I was like, okay, like, I'm good for now. I've got 2 new members of my team. I'll do a badge or 2, and then come back for it, and try again. Impidimp is the best fucking Pokemon ever. Are you kidding me? He's so hilarious. He has a wing on the back of his head that serves no purpose. It's fucking funny. It's so funny. Grow a sense of humor. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It's a wing made of hair. I know. Snom. Electric Snom. Anyway, I'm going back to the duck situation, which is that if I adopted a little baby duck, I would not be very happy if it eventually grew up into a huge person duck who follows me around like that. Why not? Are you homophobic? You don't want to open that conversation. She's dodging the question. Anne said, look over there. It's just not natural. Genuine question here. Does anyone here, genuine question, think being gay is a little gross? Genuine question. You could be honest. This is a safe space. This is an unsafe space. You could say anything you want. The way Taylor also doesn't like Quackball, but everyone ignored that because Taylor hates everything. Girl, not a little. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gay as hell, and being gay is a little gross. Because men are annoying. Oh, that felt so good to get off my chest. If it ain't gross, you ain't doing it right. I didn't even see this there. Being gay is gross. Look at that one scene from The Boys. Season 3, episode 1. Horrible. Disgusting. I have not laughed that hard since I watched Ellen's show Haunted House clips. Did Jimmy's edible kick in? Oh, bitch. I wish. I fucking wish weed was legal down here. It's so annoying. Not Ellen. Not Ellen. Not Ellen. Not Ellen jumping out of the bathroom and scaring people. That's not true, Ellen. You were invited. I don't know if I'd ever move to Massachusetts when I could just move to New York, which is also where weed is legal and it's a blue state, and it's also New York. Even though New York's very expensive. I've been to Massachusetts a lot. I wouldn't mind moving there, but I don't think Dallas would want to move there. Also, I'd be constantly afraid I'd run into my ex-boyfriend. Like, constantly. So, why didn't we ever get edible streams? It's because they weren't in stores until after I moved, which was really annoying. Move to Canada. Move to Canada. You could be our first celebrity. I felt so bad. I talk so much shit about Canada just because it's so funny. it's so just America a second time to me that it's just is very funny to me when I realize it has its own like pop culture and everything. I don't. It's just so funny to me. I love Canada though. Everyone there was everyone that I met at EGLX convention up there was the nicest person I've ever met at a convention. Every single one. Canada's funny because the accent is just American until they say a or sorry. Yeah, that too. It's Uncanny Valley. It's America till it's not. Mm-hmm. When I was little, I thought Canadian money looked the same as American money. At least America doesn't name all their monies loony and toony. Like, okay, Bugs. What's up, Doc? I'm Canadian on my mom's side. What does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean? I'm American on my mom's side. It's not the same as being like, I'm Italian, I'm Japanese, I'm Persian, like... That's just so funny to me. I'm Canadian on my mom's side. I celebrate Boxing Day. I do have a point. I do have a point. When Mel is not on your side, that's when you know you fucked up. Stop. Stop it. You're such a bully. I was dating Willie when you guys were invited to EGLX. I just remember being on the phone with him when you came into the room, and after he told you he was talking to his girlfriend, you said, "Hi, girlfriend," and then left. That convention was very fun, but I had so much going on in my life at the time. I was like all over the place. My mom can trace her ancestry way back on Prince Edward Isle. I have so many friends that are from there. and Nova Scotia and stuff. This is what, yes, exactly, Dusky. It's because Canada's such a young country that everyone is from somewhere else. However, a lot of the white people don't have ties to whatever British, Scottish ties they have anymore. So they consider themselves Canadian. That's what I meant. Like, it's just funny to me that if you're like not, you don't have like indigenous ancestry. Like, I would not say like I'm like, I would not say like, if I would not say like I'm part American, you know? That's why I just thought it was funny. Cause it's just such like a strange way of saying it. So yeah, I do have a point. Thank you everyone for fucking bullying me. Haha, it's so funny to bully the cute one. Gosh. Oh yeah, we don't agree on In-N-Out. I think In-N-Out sucks. So overrated. What are you saying? I can't hear streamer. You should change your like viewer like badge to say watching without audio. Ice, ice, baby. Quillfish. Very interesting. I don't think you can pet the Pokemon in this one. I think Wendy's may be the best burger chain. I felt that until I started having Whataburger. We have Whataburger in Jacksonville, which is crazy. I didn't think they would have that considering it's like such a Texas thing, but there's a bunch. Like a new one pops up every 2 months. It's like kind of crazy how many there are here. And it's so good. Like it's the first burger chain that like I've had hyped up for me and it lived up to the hype. Jimmy, would you ever eat a hippo burger? Like made of hippopotamus? Hippopotamus? Oh, it's glitched and it's only reflecting its tail on the windows. What else would it be? Like a restaurant chain. I've never had a Mr. Beast burger, but I refuse to buy one. That ain't a tail, girl. Little dangly thing in the back of my throat. Poor Stephanie. Last night's episode was honestly so awkward. They all seem like they really fucking hate each other from that reading challenge. Everyone was so defensive. It was really awkward. Jimmy, I'm so happy you're doing a VOD channel just in time for the following Espartha clip. I need to make more thumbnails so I can have more posts. I've been very bad being so preoccupied with Pokemon. Yeah, Isis is slaying. Like, honestly, crown her twice. I don't care. Good for her. Why is it avoiding, like, every attack? Is it use, like, sand attack on me or something? God, this is so annoying. Every one of my attacks is missing. Are non-playthrough videos going to go on the VOD channel, like Splatoon stuff and Animal Crossing? Honestly, only like playthrough stuff, I think, for a while until like I've caught up with all of my VODs, and then it's like every day I could just put up like a daily stream. So for Splatoon, it'll pretty much just be the story mode. God, why is this thing avoiding like every fucking attack? What the fuck? Did it use like double team or something? This is so annoying. Yeah, probably use minimize, you're right. God. Stupid game. Dumb, annoying boss. That's so cheap. But yeah, I have a couple of my early Animal Crossing streams saved, like launch day, which I think could be fun to post. Okay, I don't know where the fuck I'm going right now. I'm going so far away from where I need to be. I was supposed to go to this base. I've seen so many people mention the accuracy in this game being strange. That's delightful. That's so wonderful to know, especially for competitive. My outbreaks changed? Whoa, a Charcadet outbreak. On the cliff? That's so weird. Rattan, thank you so much for the 29 months. Have they even released any patch for Scarlet Violet? Not since the day one patch. They have not announced a patch is coming officially. But what is going on? Oh, here he is. Hello, Clive. Jimby. Hi, Director Clavel. As I've told you, the name's Clive. Please don't forget it. Now, let's pick up our conversation where we left off before. As I mentioned, I joined Operation Starfall to resolve a sticky situation and find out the reasons behind Team Star's odd behavior. Above all, I want to know why the students in Team Star have stopped coming to school. And just like Cassiopeia, I want the team to be disbanded for good. Since joining Operation Starfall with you, I've already had some success in opening up a dialogue with Team Star. And I think I'm starting to understand things more clearly. But I don't have enough information just yet. That's why I want to speak with students from Team Star's other squads as well. If you intend to take on another base, I know that you can count on me for backup. Till then, see you around. Ruby! Miss Ruby! Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop scratching my door, baby? She's like, I think you were snacking in here. Can I have something? Hello. 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 Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, Rube. Hi, Rube. Hi, Ruby. Okay. To the base. Can you get down? Can you get down? You're gonna get kicked out in a second. Excuse me. That's it. You're done. You're done. Come on. Come on. Excuse me, Missy. You're banned. You're banned. Okay. Poison. Poison area. Ruby's being very naughty. Do me a favor and go home already, will ya? No, I want to see the boss of the Navy squad. Take me to Don Atticus. Like I said, kid, the boss told me not to let any outsiders pass these gates. That includes you. I don't care. I'm not leaving till you let me talk to Don Atticus. Give me a break, you little doofus. The people over there seem to be arguing about something. What do you want to do? Go say hello. Huh? Oh, great. Here comes another rando to ruin my day. I didn't think the grunt work for Team Star newbies would be this much of a chore. Hold on, Mr. Grunt. I think this boy might be Jimby. Wait, Jimby? That kid who picked a fight with Team Star? Prepare to be raided. I knew it. Oh boy, this isn't good. Everyone else in the base is still asleep since we were all up late last night playing video games. Leave him to me, Mr. Grunt. I'll buy some time for you to go wake up the others. And what's in it for you? Don Atticus will be in danger if no one's here to defend the base. I owe that man my life. He's my dear compadre. How old is this kid? And when crisis calls, one has no other choice but to rally to those dear to him, no matter the cost. Yeah, I have no idea what you're on about, kid, but thanks for the big assist. Prepare to be in the presence of so many locals. Shiny Cyclizer, and it's a girl. It's a girl, Nickel! Congrats, Alex. All right, you villain. If you're after Don Atticus, be prepared to face my wrath. Bring it on. Why does he look like Goob? Little baby evil. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Yusef. Gulpin. Schwindel. I talk big, but I'm no warrior. Don Atticus, I'm sorry I failed you. Jimby, are you alright? I was standing watch when I heard a ruckus all of a sudden. I got worried that maybe something had happened to you over here. No fair, you had backup the whole time. Is this boy one of the Academy students? He certainly doesn't look like he's from Team Star. You're right, I'm not a member of Team Star, but Don Atticus is my compadre. I have to see him no matter what. Well, clearly you have your reasons for being here. Jimby, I'd like to ask this boy some questions. You go ahead and get started on the base. May I borrow you for a chat, my man? Don't worry, I won't bite. Oh my god, he's so dumb. Rototo. Nice work dealing with the guard. Within that base lies Team Star's Poison Crew, the Navy Squad. Their boss, Atticus, designs the outfits for the team. You could say he has clever hands. The guy's also a bit of an eccentric. You can never tell what he's going to do next, so, since beyond us to predict how he'll respond to our declaration of war, just take out as many of the squad's Pokemon as you can until Atticus shows his face. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Navy Squad off the map. Hello, Rat David. Yeah, let's go with this team. They call me Raven because I like to party. Ah! Seems the folks behind Operation Star Fool are finally making a move against our base. You know what that means, gang. Time for us to shine bright and avenge our teammates. And hey, little intruder, just so you know, you've got the skills to defeat 3 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes. The boss might deem you worthy to meet in person. Break a leg. Hit you. Get him. What the fuck? I do like that the ninja uses poison Pokemon. And, like, there's no precedent for that. It doesn't make any sense. It's only just because of Gen 1, Koga. Like, poison Pokemon and ninjas are forever linked because of that one gym. Shiny Fungus is really hard to notice. Congratulations. the slowdown. I'm just trying to fucking fight. I know, my computer is really fucking annoying me today. It's been like that a lot lately, actually, for some reason. And it's getting to the point where I have to, like, sometimes restart my webcam. I don't know what's going on. He's way above our level. We've got to get the boss. Why do they keep messing with Lil Ghastly? I know! Oh, it's purple camo. Yeah, they keep fucking around with Ghastly and, like, messing with his colors and stuff. It's really weird. Atticus. Please don't be frozen. It's been hours. Oh, thank God. Pray forgive my sudden entry. 'Tis I, Atticus. You're that scoundrel Jimby, I take it. You have some big nerve. Putting your fangs in Team Scar. On guard. Ugh. I gotta get through this fast. I haven't saved in a while. Does he have painted nails? That's cool. Naughty, but punishment awaits thee, wretch. A plague on your house. I have shed skin. So I should be okay. After like a turn or two, it might get rid of it. Muck. I'll stay in. Certain moves can poison with a mere gaze. Tremble, scoundrel, for thy Pokemon's sake. Shed skin. Revavroom. Oh, he has that himself. And the car. He's got 2 Revavrooms. I think to give me a, you think to give me a taste of my own poison? Fie, I will fight. Whatever, I couldn't read it. Go, bitch. Just met a boy when. when. She's got big lashes on her head. That's such a fucking silly symbol for psychic to me. When your hat has lashes. Forgive me, my friends. About a year and a half ago. Forgive me. It took goodly time to procure the required materials. Whoa, sick. These boots are insane. Ah, yes, the move Flame Charge was my muse for those particular pieces. This outfit is everything I imagined it would be. Thank you so much. I merely wish to create a costume worthy of the great infernal Eri. It aligns with your vision. If it aligns with your vision, then I am content. Seems our outfit upgrades are all wrapped up then. Thanks a ton, Atticus. With you two looking like absolute beasts, anyone who crosses us will be sweating bullets. You're so good at these sorts of crafty things, Atticus. Those people bullying you because you geek out over old-fashioned stuff are out of their minds. The way of the ninja is rough and fraught with thorns. I neither expect nor desire sympathy from the unrefined rabble. Oh, someone's getting fired up. Watch out, our Atticus has fighting words. Don't listen to the haters, Atticus. I think you're really cool. Alright, gang, let's move on to the next step. It's time to put our backs into our battle training so we're all prepped for Operation Star. We've got to be stronger than everyone else in the team. That's what being a boss means. Indeed it does. Henceforth, I will devote myself, heart and soul, to honing my battle skills. For the sake of the team, I would give my very heart and soul, but I cannot defy the rules. Our code must be obeyed, so this badge is mine to keep no more. I entrust it to thy care. Take this contraption too. It contains a technique that allows one to cover their foes in gunk. Jimby is thy name, is it not? You have utterly bested me, but thy victory stirred no bitterness within me. Such was its brilliance. Don Atticus, my compadre. Seems this little fellow has been dying to speak with you face to face. Don Atticus, please hear what I have to say. I only need a moment. Whatever brought you all the way here? I came to help you. If you don't start going to classes again, you'll be expelled from the academy, right? When the other kids at school and I were getting bullied real bad, you and the rest of Team Star saved us. Thanks to the operation you carried out, we were all able to go to school again. If you got expelled for being the good guys, that'd be the worst thing ever. Forgive me. Haven't you heard anything from the big boss? Nay, we've heard not a whisper since that fateful day. Without the big boss, Team Star cannot carry on. And without the team, the bright and merry student life we seek lies beyond our reach. We've no choice but to defend our bases till the big boss returns to us. You've evidently trusted this big boss of yours with great deal. Who exactly are they? And in truth, not one of us has met them in the flesh. By their own word, they are recluse, as with the rest of us. 'Twould seem bullying was to blame. That's awful. Though their name and face be known to us, they are nonetheless our precious comrade. Our only choice is to maintain our vigils from the bases, awaiting the day of their return. So that's why you don't go to school. But still, don't ever think the Team Star is all you have, Don Atticus. You've a lifelong compadre in me, and don't you forget it. My compadre. I owe you great debt. It seems we're one step closer to the truth behind Team Star's truancy and the bullying at the academy, but more importantly, I can't believe I had no idea about the issues these students are struggling with. They have friendships they hold dear, reasons for acting as they do. I just couldn't see it. It's shameful how oblivious I've been. I believe Team Star have been the one to be the one and the only treasure in my life. Methinks I've been mistaken. Okay. Rototo. It's me. Atticus' star badge is yours now, then. I see. Now that its boss has been taken down, the Navy Squad's days are numbered. Now Atticus too. Sorry, I've got a lot on my mind right now. So Operation Starfall. You've taken down all but 2 bases, so it's fair to say it's going well. This seems like a good time to let you know what we're ultimately aiming to achieve. Our final goal is to defeat the mastermind that first recruited the 5 squad bosses and created Team Star, the one they call the Big Boss. Who is this Big Boss? Who knows? They control the 5 bosses from the shadows, that's all anyone can say. If we defeat this person and get them to declare the team disbanded, that'll be it for Team Star. Since the Big Boss never set up their own base and keeps their identity hidden, I take it they're not one for the spotlight. But I'll change it in a minute, Mel. Once all the squad bosses are out of action, the Big Boss finally have to take the stage. Now about your reward, I'll transfer some LP to your phone as promised. Have your Pokemon learn strong moves so that they can continue to be use of the operation. My supply unit Rev will be with you soon. I've done the headphones guy, I've done the fire girl, and now I've done the ninja. Those are the only ones I've done. Hey there, Jimby. That sounded like a pretty serious phone call. I wasn't talking to you. So that mastermind you were talking about, Cassiopeia has mentioned them to me too. Team Star's founder, the person who caused all kinds of misery at the Academy. If we don't take them down, I'll lose what I treasure most in the world. You'll lose your treasure? Oh no, That's right, you need your reward. Here, take it before I forget. Alright, I'll be off then. Oh, and Jimby, don't lose to those guys. Whew. Oh my god, I have not saved at all this stream, I don't think. And I was so afraid every time it cut to black that it was gonna freeze. Like it did in the electric gym. Everybody save. If you haven't in a while, this is your reminder. Okay. Okay, green now. Yes. Autosave off in this economy. Okay, but I think it was Sword and Shield. Autosave was causing people's entire fucking save like memory cards to get corrupted. I do not trust Game Freak with autosave. It's been a fucking disaster before, so. Plus, the last thing I need is for it to autosave like right after I like potentially fail a shiny. And in BDSP, people got soft locked. Yeah, like I just don't want autosave on in a game as buggy as this. There's no way. There's no way I'm letting that happen. So. Okay. This is one of the ice EVs. Okay. Let me look at my chart here of like what is recommended to do next. Poison base, normal gym, Finally, I'm doing the normal gym that everybody has been begging me to do. First off, though, I want to check that Charcadet outbreak. Look for blue eyes. You'll never defeat my blue eyes. That's Skiploom. Every time. Every fucking time they get me. It's so annoying. This song is pretty good as a route theme. Yeah, it is very Zelda to me. You found a mass outbreak of Charcadet. Wow. Where? Bitch, where? Are they all fucking spawned inside the cliff? This stupid game. Down there. No. Not down there. There are none down there. Ugh. Fucking dead silent. That's so scary. Yeah, I think they all spawned inside the cliff. Because there's none down here. Really good game. Really good game. Yeah, Dallas said that he saw Garchomp flying around the crater too. The camera fixed itself. Full restore. Okay. Normal gym. This is it. Medali gym leader. Larry, the exceptional everyman. Okay. Let's make our way there. Poison Eevee. I've done a lot today. I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna have done 2 gyms, 2 bases, and then I won't fucking do any more for like another week. Oh look, there's a Pokeball. I can hear you, but I won't. This animation is so crazy. Your meme is for me. That's going in my cringe compilation. An Ice Stone. Your Glaceon is for me. I had a glitch where I was controlling someone else's Pokemon in a Terra raid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Its ability to evolve into many forms allows it to adapt smoothly and perfectly to any environment. Nature! No, there is no mass release option in this game. Because they want you to buy Pokemon Home. Damn. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. That's another reason why I'm not interested in doing any breeding in this game. Unless it's like for competitive that I can hopefully get stuff quickly. Like breeding for shinies and then like having to deal with all the extras. It's just so annoying. They both orange? Yeah. Orange tails. A pineco in the tree. You see that up there? It's kind of hard to see. With no music, videos, and extras. El Toxical. Thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Jumpluff. It could be El Toxico extra large. Look at all the shroomish. Yeehaw! Oh, Breloom. Defeated the Breloom. Hello, Fungus. Little Fungus. Okay. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. The game's gonna start catching up with my levels soon, I think. I think this gym's strongest Pokemon is level 35. And I'm in like the 40s. So. That's fun. Okay. Yeah, I gotta do some level ups. I gotta evolve some Pokemon too soon. Maybe I'll evolve my Gumi. Oh my gosh, this is the town with the neon light Meowth Street. I've been wondering where this town is. Sliggoo. Acid spray. No. And I'll level up my Lechonk some more too. Just so I can actually use it. There we go. There we go. You got a shiny Mareep. That's awesome. I was so excited when they showed this street in the trailers. Like, I was like, oh my gosh. Look at that. Meowth. It's like a shopping district. It's such a shame you can't go into any of these buildings, like, and see the inside. It's all just a fucking menu. Alright, I haven't restarted the game in a while, so I'm gonna actually save and quit. And let it reload. I really want a shiny Belly Bolt. Maybe after this gym, I'll hold off from doing any more of the story. You should name your Lechonk May. Why? Breakouts right next to towns is so nice. Yeah. I'm wondering what my thing is gonna be. Theresa May. I'm not a fan. I will not be naming it that. We have the best food in all of Paldea. Come in and give it a try. Okay. Encounter Powered Dragon. I think there's a shop that has Encounter Powered Dragon level 2. Which is even better. Humongo Power. Fruit Punch. Encounter Power Electric. What'd you buy? It's a secret. What can we get for you? This is some fancy ass shit. Gastronomie and famille. Encounter Power Fairy. Milachog's pink. I love when his ears flip up like that. It's so cute. Come on, little buddy. Cute. Oh, I love it. Haha, I love it. All right. I can buy pineapple now and jalapenos. New sandwich recipes. Ooh, I should find that actual sandwich store and see if they give me new recipes. Yeah, well, my Lechonk is a grown woman with contacts and heels. I'm so torn. I want to evolve it because I love that Oinkalone, and mine is female. But it's so cute. Here it is. Yeah, I found my Lechonk off stream last night. I was kind of annoyed because I was like, oh man, I would have loved to get that on stream. Great clip, but I just don't care that much. Hello, Meowth. Alright, every which way. Counterpower water. Counterpower fighting. Counterpower electric. Lechonk following you around town is fucking adorable. It is! It is, it is, it is, it is. It's so cute. Yay, Lechonk. Fake building. It's a fucking lie. I haven't seen this many fake buildings since I went to the City Core Islands in Animal Crossing. Ice cream. I could use some ice cream. Sheikh kebab. Leftovers. Hey, leftovers. I keep finding these coins. Picked up some coins while I was cleaning. Had a feeling they were yours. Here you go. Oh, thanks. I had a feeling they were yours. What the fuck? That's so weird. Ooh. The famed treasure eater. This is what I was expecting more of the restaurants to look like in this game. Order up. Open up wide, my precious little water. Hello and welcome to the treasure eater. Now in regular mode. In regular mode? What does that mean? I heard there's some kind of treasure gimmick in the amazing eatery. Secret menu item? I don't know anything about that. Oh my god. Going to Starbucks. Can you make me the cinnamon toast crunch latte? Can you? I saw it on Twitter. My favorite YouTuber told me to get it. Welcome, they'll take your order at the front. Thanks for the meal. Oh, I can't go up here? That's so lame. I want to go up there. What a beautiful restaurant. This stupid chair. So annoying how broken it is. Heal me up, baby. Okay.
Who's number one now?
Who's number one now? Who? Ooh, this is like the warehouse for the Delibird thing. Kebra, thank you so much for the 41 months on tier 3. I hope you're doing well today. This town is an important hub here in Paldea. Lots of people from other places come through. So naturally, lots of restaurants have popped up. Oh, naturally. Oh, naturally.
Hey, my little bug champ. Where are you? I love garlic.
He does love garlic. Wow, Wario does love garlic. All right. Haha, your stupid fucking Lechonk is not pink like mine. Hey, Jimby! I saw you going into the gym and came running. Listen, I'm really sorry I couldn't battle you last time we ran into each other. Wait, don't get me wrong. I didn't chase you down just to battle you. Then again, I guess I wouldn't mind to battle or anything if you wanted to. What do you say? Sure. Yes, battle time, you and me, Jimby. Wait, hold on. I want to be sure to pick the right Pokemon for where you're at in your journey. Sorry, give me a sec to fine-tune my team, then we can battle. So she can fucking scale her levels, but the entire game can't. That's so annoying. I like her. I like Nimona. Welcome to the Medali Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Jimby, yes? Great. Now in order to face gym leader Larry, you'll need to first pass the gym test. Head to the Medali Gym. That means ordering a special secret menu item. Specifically, a menu at the Treasure Eater, a much-loved restaurant here in Medali. Order correctly and you'll pass. Right now, there are 3 other challengers around town attempting this gym test. Each challenger has been given a different clue that'll help them discover the secret dish. You'll be given a clue as well. Please find and battle the other challengers. What? Treasure. Oh my god. The loser must tell the winner their clue. Your goal is to gather clues and tell them to determine the dish in order from the waiter at the eatery. I just got here. You guys are watching Spy X Family? Only the challenger is able to order correctly will pass the test. The clues to find out how the regulars season their dishes. I'd suggest you start by hearing what a regular at the Treasure Eatery says to say. Okay. I've got to order the secret dish. Do you have a clue about the secret dish? Guess I'd better beat you to learn it. Ursa ring. LeChonk. Go, cream pie. I just realized your Slugoo's name. Prison. Prison, honey. Prison, honey. Can't believe this gym test makes us steal each other's clues. That's fighting dirty. The clue I was given is look for a dark spot surrounded by stairs. I don't remember seeing any particularly dark spots in town. Fire Blast. Fire Blast. Hello, Danny, just passing by. Hello, Danny, who hates me and never comes to my streams anymore. So betrayed. Thank you for the 63 months. 11 shinies. Yes, indeed. Here are some of them. Lechonk. Cream Pie. Talonflame. Skiddo. For a giraffe. And Cyclizer. And I also have Deerling, Murkrow, Jigglypuff, Spupa, and Finizen. Finizen wasn't listening to me and still won't because I caught it so strong. So I have to beat this gym to get level 45 Pokemon to listen to me. So it's why I'm not using it. Alright, anyone here taking the gym test? You're taking the gym test, aren't you? I can tell. Get ready to spill the beans about your clue. Santiago, the student. I could have sworn I fought a Santiago, the student already. And it stuck out to me because I went to school with a kid named Santiago who was from Spain. And he was so rugged. And then he changed schools and I was just like, oh my god, you went to school with us. And he was like, no, I didn't. And I was like, you fully are your name, like, what are you talking about? I need Horn Leech. You should boil the Spoopa. That's hilarious. He twisted your mind. I was like, fuck you. You're gay. You fully went to our school. ZZZZ. Hello, lettuce. Good morning, lettuce. Do I have to tell you my clue since I lost? Yes. Listen real closely to the blue bird Pokemon. Okay. Fire Blast, and we gotta find a blue bird. Listen to this, my Squawkabilly can talk. Talkabilly, Talkabilly. Isn't he just the cutest? And this ain't nothing. No think, no think. Medium, medium. Medium Fire Blast. Medium Fire Blast, medium Fire Blast. I did that in the bathroom last night. Oh, how I could go for some Taco Bell. What if you quit fast food for 6 months, then made a viral YouTube video about your experience? Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. This guy didn't eat fast food for 6 months. This is what happened to his... Jimmy, do a try not to laugh challenge, but at your own thoughts and words, and if you lose, I get $1,000. That's so stupid. Medium. Medium. I laugh at my own thoughts all the time. That's not fair. I'm so funny. Kick this little girl.
Stupid fucking dinosaur!
Excuse me, you were taking the gym test, White. Tell me your clue about the secret dish. Come on, tell me. You really just sit here and laugh all day? Yeah. Yeah. Donald Trump. This is the most secret menu dish I've ever had. This could be little Ellen, and I would believe you. Greedent! Ellen Pequeña. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Aw, Kimura toughed it out. Look at that feather texture on this thing. Isn't that crazy? That's so wild. It's cool. But I wish we could just trade clues like we trade Pokemon. Look for something that's the odd one out at one of the ice cream stands. Come to think of it, I could use some ice cream as a pick-me-up since I lost. Medium Fire Blast ice cream. Medium Fire Blast ice cream. Medium Fire Blast ice cream. Aha! Something out of the ordinary at the ice cream stands. These are kebabs. No. I want one. Rice balls! What the fuck? Fire blast, medium fire blast rice balls? Order the secret menu item. Fire blast style. Oh no, I missed the clue. Lemon on the side. I did it! I've seen so many Wi-Fi battle videos, and by so many I mean 3, in this gym. They all died. Flips the entire arena. Now, come speak to me again when you're ready to battle. I can't wait. This is so cool. What a cool gym. Dinner and a show. A lot of people hated that gym puzzle. Pfft, that's so stupid. People are so boring. I hate the bean. Or the olive, whatever the hell it is. This is so much better. Do you want to face the exceptional everyman himself, Gym Leader Larry? Yes! In that case, please head on to the battle court. Larry, you're up. Hello. I'm Larry. I'm assigned to work as the gym leader of Medeli City. Good job on making your way through the gym test. And, well, maybe try the other dishes on the menu too sometime. Everything's good here. Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. Let's get this battle over with. Thank you for doing business with us today. I, Larry, will be at your service. You're challenged by Larry. Komala. I just ate, so let's not go too hard. He's such a normal person. It's very funny. You are anything but normal, David. You're a freak. You're a freak! Oh my god. I want waffles. I have pancake mix. I could make pancakes. Damn. Honestly, this gym battle theme is a little lame. the Dunsparce. Piggy! Lechonk is so cute. Maybe I do evolve it though. Because then at least it will not die so often. And it's the girl one, so she'll have her nails. She'll be Yas. Ribbed Dunsparce for your pleasure. Glare. Oi. Jesus Christ, Larry's fucking my shit up. Stop, even the tail is sus. Staraptor. Battle of the Birds. Go, lizard. I might make soup after this. I don't know. I'm hungry for something. Still better than being cornered by my boss. You're pretty good. I might end up losing this. Come on, Larry. Come on, Larry, step it up a notch. We've got hungry customers waiting. Give them something to cheer for, you hear? Show us what you got, Larry, and you too, kid. Well, you heard the good folks. I suppose I can put on a bit more of a show. Staraptor's already a normal type. What's he gonna do? Oh, it just gets even more normal. I thought it was gonna become Ghost or something. They expect I bring like fighting types here. I think it's time to show you that real life isn't all just being true to yourself. You gave him the perfect voice. I was trying to channel Bueller. He's a pixie. He is a pixie. That tweet, Ben Shapiro is a pixie. From Fairly Odd Parents. You certainly threw me for a loop. This is my 5th badge, I think? Yeah. You're rather strong, aren't you? Enough to bring out my poker face, even. I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge, but... that battle made me a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal? Nom nom nom. Jelly-filled donuts. Having 5 gym badges in hand makes it easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 45. Oh, and they'll actually listen to you, too. This is for you, though hopefully a child like you has no need to put on its namesake. Facade. The dishes here, they've all got flavor. Good flavor, I mean. And don't worry about the bill. I do earn a salary, after all. Now, I'd better get back to work, if you'll excuse me. Oh, it's fucking extensions. Another gym leader defeated. Well done. Rika informed me that there was an unusual trainer worth keeping an eye on. It seems she meant you. I'd guess as much. I had the pleasure of observing your last match. I was impressed by the fantastic skill you showed. If you manage to keep your momentum and achieve champion rank, I will be very interested in inviting you to the Pokemon League. And hey, Jimby, I got my team all worked out. And I saw you battled the gym leader. You just keep getting better. How good to see you again, Champion Nimona. It has certainly been a while. The thing about this man's dialogue is it made all the gym buildings seem like offices who have regular business jobs, and that one guy working there just happens to be required to do gym battles, and they're always outside and not in the office because they are just regular businesses inside. Whoa, wait. La Primera with Jimby? Why'd you call her that? Wait, did I forget to give you the full explanation? Everyone calls Miss Gita La Primera because she's just that. She's the real #1, even higher than us regular champions. She's the top champion. Are we surprised? I do indeed hold that claim, alongside my role as chairwoman of the Pokemon League. Jimmy reacting to David is how my mom reacts to me when I say anything in English, which is everything, every day. I thought you were too busy to spend your time checking in on gyms. I'm not here to inspect the gym. I've come to scout some rather promising young talent. Whoa, I look away for 1 second and you're famous, Jimby. But hey, I found Jimby first. You may be La Primera, but you can't go stealing him from me. I suppose I'll have to get in line. That's right. Come on, Jimmy. Time for our battle. Let's go. The battlefield's calling. One moment, please. Huh? What is it? I would very much like to observe this match, if that's all right. Ooh la la. Oh ha ha ha. Totally fine by me. Sounds fun, right, Jimby? Yes. Thank you kindly. I'm already excited to see you two face off. Oh, mac and cheese. Maybe I'll make that after my stream. All right. You remember how it all works, right? Once you get badges from all the gyms, you get to throw down against the strongest Pokemon trainers around. Yes, you must face the Pokemon League. It is located to the northwest of Mezagoza. The Pokemon League is where trainers are reborn as champions, the greatest honor that they might dream of. Collecting 8 gym badges sets you up to take the champion assessment. I kind of like that there's like a rank, like champion is a title that a bunch of people hold. And then there's like the fucking head bitch in charge. Because it's like, how many times do you just rebattle the league and like Cynthia's there again? You know, like I like that it's like, there's always that one like top fucking dog. But like you can also achieve champion rank. I think it like, this game makes it make a little bit more sense. You can face the challenge of Final Examiner and win. You'll become a champion. Just imagine how that moment would feel. Try getting into that champion mindset. It's just like in Unite. Everyone can be the top rank. You're a champion. Excuse me one moment. I believe Jimby's Pokemon may still be a little fatigued. Sorry, got a little caught up in my battle hunger. Well, you should be all in great shape now thanks to La Primera. Okay, Jimby, time to put our game faces back on. Let us have another fruitful battle. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Nimona. Lycanroc. I managed to find the orange Lycanroc because it just happened to spawn for the few seconds it was sunset in this game, and I got so lucky. Excuse me, Ruby. Excuse me, Ruby. Stop scratching my door, baby. Oof, that was a good one. Excuse me, Ruby. Goomy, you've got a Goomy too. Well, mine's bigger. Pomo. Stupid little thing. I hate Pomo. No, I like Pomo. I don't like Pawmot. I think this whole fucking Pokemon is so stupid. It looks the same the entire time and then ends ugly. Skeledirg. Alright, stay out there, Slugoo. Wow. You seen this, Primera? I'm getting backed right into a corner. Yeah, I'm disappointed by Finizen's evolution, too. Time to terrasilize. She's supposed to be bad at throwing Pokeballs, but, like, she throws them just fine. Is that, like, a brace on her arm because she's hurt herself throwing Pokeballs? Is that what that is? I think the Gi is supposed to be a soft Ga at the end of Skeledirg. Because Durga is a song. Yeah, KK Durga. What? 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 Yeah, got you. I'm just trolling. Whoa, a critical hit, right when it counts. Looks on your side for sure. Wow. People are going to start paying more and more attention to you. I just know it. An amazing display of talent, even against one as skilled as Champion Nimona. It's a splendid match. I enjoyed watching very much. Now even La Primera thinks you're one to watch. You've got so much potential. The way you're going, I better watch my back. You know, since the first time we met, I've been weirdly sure of one thing. You're going to become a champion, no doubt about it, Jimby. The rest of these gyms, you can take them 100%, no problem. I agree. In fact, you should take this. Consider it an investment in your future. Terra Blast. The user is terrestrialized. It unleashes energy of its Terra type. This move inflicts damage using the attack or special attack stat, whichever is higher for the user. If a Pokemon uses the move while terrestrial... Yeah, I just fucking read it. Hello, Naughty. You brought me this? You brought me this? This for you. You don't want it no more? Okay. You and me are going to have the greatest battle of all. I know it. Here you go. Bye. One day, Jimby, you and me are going to have the greatest battle of all. I know it. I'm going to go train up, even more than I already have been. Durg rhymes with urge. Dirge. Dirge rhymes with urge. I had an ad today that said the more the merrier, and I thought it said Mora. The more the merrier. First one's on me. It shows such support and friendship, perhaps. Perhaps she hopes you might truly rival her. No, I think it's... You are so scary. What? What? What did I say? What did I say? Stop interrupting me. Leave me alone. The way you did that and then immediately switched back to the game dialogue with no hesitation. I love that this game started off animating your character's face so well and partway through it just stopped caring. No, I think it's no mere hope. She seems to have complete faith that you will catch up to her. At any rate, allow me to return you to the gym where I found you. You didn't even breathe. Fuck you. Fuck you. You try this. You try streaming daily. It's fucking hard. They're weak to fighting. What about normal types? 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 Jimmy, you always act like none of us have ever streamed. Yeah. Okay, I want to go take some classes at the school. Shul. What do you have? What is that? What are you eating? I got applesauce. And I'm preheating the oven to make pizza. At the shul, Megamind pronunciation. You don't even know how much psychic damage you caused to me. This is... This is why I am so powerful. And is poison type. Poison Island. She lives on Poison Island. It's so full of water. And the villager bones. Mischievous is off to class. She's running late. She's got toast in her mouth. Can you leave me alone? Okay. Interested in any classes? Let's do biology. Mr. Jacques. Class will begin soon. Don't be tardy. Hello, my name's Jacques, and I'll be your Pokemon biology teacher. In my class, we'll learn all about the various quirks of our beloved Pokemon together. His shirt is so raggedy. That's how I, like, so many of my shirts get, and I'm like, I need to throw this in the garbage. I hope you all come to love Pokemon even more from the things you learn here. Today's class, I will teach you a great way to get to know Pokemon in more depth. If you'd like to become better friends with your Pokemon, you can let them come out of their Pokeball and walk along with you. Sounds great, huh? Use the ZR button. Nothing cuter than watching your Pokemon run around underfoot, if you ask me. Once you let your Pokemon out, try speaking to them. I'm sure they'll respond in some way. It's a great way to get to know them better. However, letting your Pokemon out of its ball isn't such a great idea in some locations. Can anyone tell me where it is that you shouldn't have your Pokemon walk along with you? Inside buildings. That's right. Great job, Jimby. I see you did your homework. The correct answer is that we should not walk with our Pokemon indoors. How about that? That's so fucking stupid. What a stupid reasoning for this to be a thing. Harklesil Silver would like to have a word with you. Some Pokemon might damage walls, desks, and other things walking around inside buildings, so it's not allowed regardless of the species. Have you been to the lobby of this fucking school? Therefore, please only let your Pokemon out of their Pokeball while outdoors, okay everyone? I think I see them out and about in classrooms from time to time, but still. Anyway, you may become even closer friends with your Pokemon pals by walking together. Ah, I almost forgot. Keep in mind that you can only walk with your lead Pokemon. Oh, yeah, this is stupid. Bye. Actually, Jimmy, those are Pokemon. Those Pokemon are surface Pokemon. My mistake. Good evening, Master Jimby. What class would you like to take? Math. You like to take math with Miss Time? Class will begin soon. Don't be tardy. Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you. My name's Time, and I'll be your math teacher. Sorry to put you all on the spot at the start of class, but let me ask you a quick question. Do you enjoy numbers, arithmetic, and the like? And the like what? Do you enjoy math? Oh my, haha, thank you for your honest responses. Some of you may like numbers, and some may not. And I think that makes a wonderful mix. No matter your opinion on math, I hope you find yourselves enjoying our lessons together. I'll do my best to find a good way to match up your interests with all types of math lessons. Speaking of which, are you all caught up in your studies of Pokemon type matchups? For example, grass is strong against water. Water is strong against fire, correct? Water gun hits as a fire type Pokemon. It's doubled. That's right, I knew I could count on you for this question. Using moves of a type that your opponent is weak to is a super effective tactic. It multiplies the damage of those moves by 2. On the other hand, using moves of a type that your opponent is resistant to isn't very effective. It divides the damage of your moves by 2. Don't mean to encroach on Miss Dendra's battle studies territory, of course, but I thought it's best to use a lively topic as an example. That can make math more fun for those of you who don't like much of the subject. Don't you think? Oh my, is that the bell? I suppose that's all for now. Looking forward to seeing you all in the next class. I hope you're looking forward too. Battle stuff. Oh, art. Mr. Hassel. Okay, let's take art. Class will begin soon. Don't be tardy. How many classes are there for each? Look at all the Pokemon drawing. Look at the Fappy! 70, 30, 8. Greetings. I am Hassel. I'll be teaching this art class. It's a pleasure to meet you. Now let me be candid for one moment. I imagine that many of you will forget all that you learned in this class once you graduate. After all, you don't need even a basic understanding of artwork, much less a refined appreciation of beauty for most exams or jobs. So is my class a waste of time for you then? I think not. At least I certainly hope it isn't. For a moment, all of you, think for a moment, all of you, what is beauty anyway? What makes something beautiful? The eye of the beholder. Interesting. Thank you, Jimby. Nimona's here. In such a tiny chair. Oh, I don't mean to suggest there's a correct answer to my query. The important thing is that you all take time to think about it. Think about why we might find beauty in a flower blooming on the side of a road, for example. Question why the sky is a different shade of blue than the ocean, or the leaves change color. Ponder the windmills of Artisan and how they move. They move like that. My oven's preheated, baby. Set timer for 10 minutes, please. Ponder the windmills of Artisan and how they move. Contemplate the chilling bite of the waters of Cascararva. I'm sure you will find that every little detail of your lives will seem more vivid, more impactful if you just take a moment to stop and think. Excuse me, Rube. I am certain that if you stop and appreciate the little beauties of this world... I wish my teacher wore one of Dakota Schiffer's wigs. He looks like Isabel. It will help you pull through the days where your studies have you exhausted or when work has dampened your spirits. Oh, do pardon me for waxing philosophical. What is waxing? Acting? Wacting? You don't need to understand all of that now. To put it simply, it is true that one does not like preaching about something. Oh. To put it simply, it is true that one doesn't need to art to survive, but it certainly makes surviving much more enjoyable. It is my hope that this class will add even a little bit of color to your lives. That's all for today. Next time, we'll try a more hands-on approach to appreciating beauty. Okay. Did my outbreaks change? Yes. I would like to take home ec with this hot guy. Put away your phones. It's time to begin class. In our last class, I believe we talked about... Oh my god, his apron! It's so cute. We talked about the effects you can get from food on your picnics. You can receive meal powers and even restore HP for all the Pokemon in your party. It's truly a convenient means of healing your Pokemon. Unfortunately, as you are aware, it is not suited for use in battles when you cannot make food or when you wish to restore HP quickly. Times such as those, you should make use of healing items such as potions, which you can purchase from Pokemarts or the school. Healing items are immediately effective and can be used anytime that you can open your bag. They are, however, consumed after one use. Potions restore 20 HP. Super potions restore 60, and hyper potions restore 120. The pricier the item, the more HP it will restore. Keep in mind how much money you have when you're stocking up on these items. However, unforeseen happenings are an inextricable part of traveling from place to place. Imagine, if you will, the following scenario. You find yourself with injured Pokemon, but have no potions, you're out of sandwich ingredients, and there are no Pokemon centers nearby. Tell me, Master Jimby, what should you search for when in a perilous situation with no way to heal your Pokemon? Items on the ground. Perfectly correct, Master Jimby. I see you are well learned in survival techniques. If you see something shiny on the ground, it is actually an item that has been dropped there. You may be able to find a restorative item, such as an orange berry or a potion in this way. You can use the R button to send your Pokemon to pick such items up as well. And then, of course, there are berries. Berries, by the way, aren't like items from shops that let your Pokemon hold one. It will decide on its own when to eat the berry during battle. Letting your Pokemon decide this timing for itself can be quite interesting. At any rate, if you find yourself in need of healing, I suggest that you look around for shiny items on the ground. You can find such items. There are other methods you may employ for healing your Pokemon. Oh, the bell demands a topic. Wait. Our time together has come to an end for today. Bid you all farewell. Okay. Well, I'm kind of done with progressing in the story today. I don't want to do too much all in one day. I did 2 badges and 2 bases. That's a ton. That's so much. I've only got 3 gyms left. Wow. Have you thought about shiny hunting in this game? No, never. I'm kind of tempted to try resetting outbreaks again. I heard there's a new challenge going viral where every time you want to challenge another gym, you finish a Paper Mario game first. You should try it and then make a YouTube video about your experience. Are you sure you're over for story parts? Can I call Danny in? Not him being a little pussy. Can't do things for himself. Needs little old Mel to tell him what to do. Yeah, I think I'm done with the story for today. I'm probably not going to stream for very much longer, honestly. Mel is not 7 inches taller than me. That'd be so scary. 6'5" Mel. Oh my god. I knew a girl in 7th grade who was taller than 6 feet. 6th. 6 feet. 6. I've seen 2 people who are approaching or more than 7 feet. Tall girl Netflix show. Okay. I can't believe it's already been 10 minutes. My pizza's almost ready. Dallas told me that he and his friends have a new method for the outbreaks. So I'm gonna try it. It involves standing where you want them to appear. And then resetting them. But I don't... There's only one place I know to go for Belly Bolt. At the moment. And apparently it sucks up there. Huh. Slowpoke. Rufflet. Okay. There's Tadbulb. Not quite what I want, but... Okay. Let me, real quick. Outbreaks, Pokemon Scarlet. Mass outbreaks. Command F. Belly Bolt. River. Okay. So I'm on a river here. Someone told me earlier, I think it was Dark Cosmic Blaze, this is where they got their Belly Bolt outbreak, like right here. It's so laggy up there, and Dallas, I think he said he got one to show up there, but it was not worth it. Because it was like 2 spawns. Oh yeah, I get Flittle like all the time. Oh, God. I didn't want to do this. So annoying. Jimby, Operation Starfall is going well. Wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. Curious, what do you think of Cassiopeia? They're a bag of riddles. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment toward Team Star. There must be some other reason. What could it be? I'll be back to keep and watch. Okay, bye, bitch. Annoying. Okay. I want to go here. Yeah, I get rufflet outbreaks all the time. And like when it's a rare spawn, it's always Vaporeon. It's really odd. I don't know if this is how it works, but it would make sense to me if how outbreaks are decided is that they generate at places where the Pokemon spawns. Yeah, there's another area that I might check. I might stand around and see if I get Billy Bolt up there. Glimmet. This is the Pokemon that I've been trying to fucking get. Because I think it's ugly and stupid. Where is it? Are they really not anywhere? Why does it do this to me? It always tells me, you found them, and then they're fucking nowhere. And there's nothing above me. It's probably inside a cave. Dumb. She is not catching that thing. Oh, there's a cave right under me? Oh, I thought you were making fun of people before. We're like, it's in a cave. There is no cave there. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Okay. Acrobatics. Kill it. Ooh, do you see that Espeon in the background? Ugh, God. Annoying. I'm just gonna kill it. Hello, Espeon. Dodo. I don't like the yawn sound in this game. It's so weird that their eyes don't close anymore. Like, what the fuck? That's either a remnant of them wanting to put drowsiness, like the Arceus status effects in the game, or it's a glitch. I want shiny Espeon in this game. That'd be so fun. Go away. Yeah, it's gotta be a glitch. It's so disgusting to me. First time I used hypnosis, I saw Pichu standing with his eyes open and threw up immediately. Hi, Zelina. Okay. Let's find this Glimmet. Where is this cave that everyone is telling me about? Oh. Tiny. Tiny entrance. Ooh. So Palmy? There it is. I hate this Pokemon. It's so nothing. It's like so... Like... I hate it. This is the worst Pokemon in the Dex to me.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
Locals. This is an outbreak of them. There's two. Ghost Toast, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, there they all are. Oh my god. Why are there so many of them in the door? They're trying to get to the light. What does shiny one look like? Does the body change? Let me see. Yeah. Oh no, the head changes. Only the head. They're going everywhere. There's so many. What is so crazy about it that Smogon players hate it? I can't even get into this cave without encountering one of them. Ruby, fuck off. If you hit it, it sets up toxic spikes. They're such babies. Have a rapid spinner on your team and it's problem solved. Alright. Why are they all in the doorway of the cave? What an annoying place for them to be. Bye. I don't even know what fucking type they are. Poison? Rock poison. Interesting. It's like Cradilly, but fucked up. Toxic debris. The petals it wears are made of crystallized poison. Weird. What a fucking weird Pokemon. How does it evolve? Level up? No, I still have not found a shiny in a raid. Yeah, 35. I'll use a rare candy on it and see what its evolution looks like. This giant fucking bird. Glimmet is evolving. Glimora. Mortal Spin. Wow. Okay. Oh. I still don't really care. I don't know. It's still just like, it's just a flower with eyes. Like, I don't know. It's very boring to me. You don't have to like it. I mean, you're wrong, but that's fine too. You watch that tone, mister. Why do I keep missing all of my fucking attacks in this game? It's so annoying. I mean, you're allowed to like it just as much as I'm allowed to dislike it. I don't care. You can like it if you want. I just think it's boring. I do like the evolution more than its base form. Because, like, this is so fucking ridiculous. This is what we're calling Pokemon now? Got it. Let me leave. Okay. God, I can't fucking get away from anything. I think the camera does not know what to do with watch roll. It's like just a little too high up. Even when you're using it, it's like when you send it into battle, it's like this. Where my Talonflame is, like that's where the camera is. It doesn't really know what to do with this Pokemon. Which is part of the reason why I have not been using it. Because I just get so annoyed by the camera. You're 1D, 3D chick. You have made your point. I don't disagree with you on a lot of stuff. But it's also like bringing down the vibe to just be going off on a rant about you hating this game. Like, let's reel it in a little bit. So many Wug Trio. Leave him alone. Sunflora. Jimmy, what are your top 5 Pokemon from this gen? Farigiraf, Cyclizer, no order, Quackleval, Bellybolt, and one of the Pokemon I can't talk about yet because I haven't gotten to that part of the game. There's a lot of really good ones in this one. Tinkaton, you want to say Tinkaton? Yeah, Tinkaton. It's tough because like I just haven't a lot of the Pokemon that I like. I just are in my PC right now, or I just don't have the shiny yet. They're just like not on my mind. I'd have to like I keep forgetting about ones I like. Tinkaton is cool. But yeah, there's some Pokemon that I like a lot that I can't talk about because they're spoilery. But like as a Girafarig fan, as a Johto fan, as a Christian, like I really have to say that this, not only was I thrilled to see Girafarig getting an evolution, but it's just so good. Like it has the same like design philosophy too of Gen 2 a little bit, I feel like. And then the shiny is just so good. Like I'm really so pleased. So pleased. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. I have my pizza. Oh my god, Ruby. Okay. I put ranch on my plate to dip my pizza. Mel, follow your dreams. Make the pizza. Every flittle paranoids me. Paranoids me. I'm boiling ramen in the hot pot. Mmm. We're going to New York, I think, in like 2 weeks. I think. We've decided we are gonna go, and Dallas is gonna drive. Oy, it's gonna be a lot. And we're gonna get ramen there. Probably. Hello, Belly Bolt. Have some New York pizza. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Let's see here. Any belly bolt outbreak, please. A lot of the same every day. Bronzong, Magneton, Quillfish, Wingull. Okay. Dumb. Shelder. Rufflet out in the desert. Oh, wow. Shiny Fallout's Greavard. That's awesome. Congratulations. Okay. Boring. Nothing. I might end in a minute. I have to do my Genshin dailies. Ah, the Genshalies. Ugh, it sounds like a skin disease. A little peek behind the curtain. What Joy-Cons am I using? Vaporeon, Wattrel, Vespiquen. The virus is already in you if you've had chicken pox. Oh my god. Not this thing again. Now that I've added it to my Pokedex, I'm going to see it constantly. Glim it. I'm not a big shrimp person. I don't really like it at all. But Dallas does. And there's a Tex-Mex chain here. Tijuana Flats. It's pretty good. And Dallas used to get like a shrimp burrito, I think, from them. And they discontinued it. They don't make it anymore. So we haven't gotten that to eat. Because it's the only thing on their menu that he likes. No belly bolt. No belly. No belly. Damn, bruv. Damn, bruv. I never freaking get new Pokemon outbreaks. Ooh, a Mareep outbreak. Maybe I'll do that. Tadbulb. Glimmet. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, let's check out the Mareep. Why not? Does the game tell you where shinies might be now? No. No. All right. Where are those bitches? There's one. Wow, what an outbreak. It's so crazy how many there are. Oh, there's some. That Ampharos outbreak I got the other day was like the perfect spot. I don't know if static does anything in this gen. Wouldn't surprise me if they fucked up and forgot to code it into the game, but we'll find out. Little Jimby Ghoul. Yeah, not a very populated outbreak. Jump over the river, maybe. And jump back. Give them a minute to spawn in. I really just had a Pawniard outbreak that spawned one. Sometimes this game is fucked up. Yeah, maybe they're all by the door again. That strudel scared me. I was like, what the hell is that? The lighting on some of these Mareep makes them look a little pink for some reason to me. Mareep is so perfect. Mareep and Wooloo should be friends. I don't really like Dubwool. I'm neutral on it. Meep. 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 That's what they sound like. Meep. Some outbreak. Next. Ooh. Tadbulb. Wow. Crazy. Wow. Okay. Where am I thinking of going? Here. Heel. Up heel. This is where I was the other day, hunting Ampharos. There was an Ampharos outbreak up here. Sometimes they show up in groups. This song sounds like Pokemon Snap N64. I have, what is it, 11 now? 11 shinies? Vaporeon. Okay. I've got 6 but 5 are full odds. All of my shinies are full odds. And I don't really feel like I'll change that at all. Although I'm so fucking tired of not having shiny Belly Bolt that the little demon on my shoulder is tempting me to do an outbreak for Tadbulb until I get a shiny, but I've put in so much time hunting at full odds that like it would just kind of feel like I'm giving up. Whoa, Tinko, whatever. Whichever one this is. I am keeping the outbreaks full odds. I am not defeating any of them. And I reset the first 30 every time. So they are full odds. There's more. Hammer. Hammer. There's so many. Hamburger. All right. I'm gonna try going up here. Okay. Date and time. Skip a day. God. It's so annoying how it's like the same spawns every time. No matter what. You know they're gonna make a Satotl episode where he gets taken from his mom. I know. You saying hamburger reminds me of this video.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Hamburger. Harmbringer. Cringe. Cringe. Paldean Whooper. Cute one. Tadbulb. Glimmet. Ugh. Clodsire. Weird one. It really feels like it's cycling through the same fucking 10 Pokemon. So annoying. Let me see here. I'm gonna let it tick over and see. Give it a minute to do that. And see if that refreshes anything in some way. I wonder if like clearing the outbreak might remove it from the pool for a while. I wonder that too. Yeah, we need Anubis on the case. Drag detective, get on the case. Please. Oh wow, I never noticed there's differences between Buizel. The 2 stripes on the back versus the 1. Waiting it out. Waiting for the clock change. Okay. The outbreaks, I think, have changed. With the clock. Go crazy. Ah, go stupid. Tadbulb up here. Go away. Stop. Sinisty. That's new. This is the time when Dark Cosmic Blaze said that they got their belly bolt. So maybe it's time-based for when you, like, sign into the game. I don't know. I really don't know how manipulating the outbreaks works, but it's really fucking annoying me. That it's just not giving me, like, any different Pokemon. It's, like, the same fucking Pokemon every time. And it says that every Pokemon is possible on Cerebi. Like, every day it's Magneton. Every fucking day it's Rufflet. Even my map is lagging because of the area I'm in. I'll just wait for the A-Drive guide. It's me, Gay Drive. I love the gay and evil tags. It's brilliant. It's just me. It's so me for real. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Tadbulb again. Okay, I think I'm done. I'm fucking fatigued from this game. Like, really? Vaporeon again? Like, what the fuck, dude? GG, Belly Bolt. I know. Bullshit. Belly bullshit. That's what this is. Pokemon, go to the polls. She was iconic for that. Sorry. I don't care. I don't care. Hug you, Belly Bolt. Alright, I'm done. I'm fucking done here. Good night, everybody. Let me raid somebody, I think. I am going... to just leave. Goodbye. Bye, everyone. Kiss, kiss. I love you all. Bye.